Hello, everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hello, Aisel. Hi, Mahak. Hi, Manny. Manil? Yeah, sorry, my contacts are a little wonky. And hi, Dune, and thank you so much for your donation. Let me go ahead and start the list here. And if you could just go ahead and post your question, we can get right on into your reading. How about that? Okay, let's see. What do I see about your first book when you release it? And your name is Adley? Adley, right? And what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's book when she publishes it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception? And are you, sorry, are you a woman or a man? I'm so sorry. All I see is a duck in your profile picture. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of okay, sorry about that. What will be the reception of Adley's book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's first book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's first book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's first book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's first book when he releases it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the reception of Adley's first book when he releases it? Okay, let's see, Adley. And today we are using the classic Aquarian tarot deck. We have the Nine of Wands, King of Wands, that's you, Leo. Five of Swords reversed. Ten of Pentacles, wow. And the Chariot reversed. Overall, I think that it's going to have a great success. I think you're going to make actually a lot of money. I don't know, like a huge amount of money, but you're going to make money off of this book with the Ten of Pentacles. However, the getting it published and promoting it, and I don't know if you're going to be going through a publisher or doing it yourself, that's a lot of work. But I see that you have the strength to get through that work with this Nine of Wands and King of Wands. You are the Leo, you are the King of Wands. There may be at some times you may feel defeated when you're trying to promote this book, but I feel like if you keep on turning the wheel, which you need to do with the Chariot reverse, don't let anything hold you back. Don't let any, if one person or, has one bad opinion of the book, don't let that stop you from going forward and continuing to promote it to other people. Because I think that overall it's going to be a success, but you have to be very persistent with this, and really have faith in what you're publishing. What will the critics say? I'm not quite seeing that. I didn't ask that question. I asked what the reception would be in general. And here's the thing. Well, it's going to be up and down. Some critics are going to be like, I'm not into this. Some critics are going to be like, hell yeah, this is great. and it's going to give you a boost, and it's going to make you, you know, want to keep on going. But there are going to be some critics, or I don't know if you're doing this publishing by yourself. It sounds like it's self-publishing. There are going to be some critics who are not going to be a huge fan, but I don't want that to stop you from anything, because I do see you ultimately. I mean, the Ten of Pentacles is one of the strongest cards in the deck. I don't pull it that often. It's a very precious card, and it's like complete contentment in money and career. Yeah, I see it being a big success, but you are gonna have to. You better work. You're gonna have to work for sure. You're gonna have to really and not let people get you down. If someone, like I said, there's gonna be some people who are not crazy about it, but then there's gonna be some people who are. Yeah, definitely promote, and like I said, don't let the haters bring you down, because everyone has an opinion. Everyone's going to be different. It's kind of like when people come to me and they'll be like, what do my coworkers think about me? I'll be like, I can't answer that in 5 cards, because you've got about, what, 15, 20 different coworkers? I'm sure some of them really like you. I'm sure some of them don't like you. I'm sure some of them are indifferent. You know what I mean? And it's kind of the same thing with the critics here. Is that's kind of the same energy I'm getting. I think ultimately it's going to be a success, especially when you find the right critic to read it and enjoy it. But there's going to be some ups and downs with that 5 of Wands reversed, and the Chariot reversed. Okay, don't let those who just simply aren't interested get you down. It's just different opinions. Doesn't mean that you're not a good writer or anything like that. You are, and I think that you're going to find success. And yeah, I wish you all the best. That's really awesome. What kind of book are you writing, if you don't mind me asking? You're very welcome. You are so welcome, Adley. And thank you for your donation. About how to be an immigrant in Sweden. Oh my gosh, that's really interesting. I know someone who just recently moved to Stockholm from the US. And they plan on living there like long term. They really like it. Yeah, that's really I mean, hey, I already know someone who would be interested in reading that. So, that's very interesting. So I'm assuming that you're an immigrant living in Sweden? Dude, someone needs to write a book about how to be an immigrant living in France. How to deal with that. Or Ireland. Those are the 2 places I want to move. It's easier for an American in Sweden? Yeah. I mean, from my adventures throughout Europe, I've been shocked with how common English is spoken, how like most people speak English in most places. Oh, you're Middle Eastern. Okay, for sure. That's really important. Yeah, I have a friend in Paris who's a Middle Eastern immigrant. She was a refugee actually from Iran, I believe, in the 90s, I want to say. Gulf War. Was she from Iran or Iraq? Anyway, she's a refugee and she's still living in Paris. And oh God, there's so much racism. There's so much effing racism towards Middle Eastern folks in Europe. Like, it's really bad. I have like a horror story that I don't if I tell y'all about it, I'll start crying. But like, something really major happened. Like, I witnessed something really, really horrible. Basically a hate crime against a young Middle Eastern boy who couldn't have been more than like 17 or 18. And he was just getting screamed at by this huge French dick, this asshole. And I don't understand. I can't speak French, but I can understand it. I knew what he was saying. He was saying some ugly shit. And nobody on the train, this was on the train, this was on the metro, and nobody was doing anything. Nobody stood up to help protect this boy from this monster of a man. So I stood up. I was the first and only person to stand up, and I grabbed the two people I was with. One of them stayed sitting down, but the other one helped me. And then, sure enough, like 3 other people got up, and we just placed ourselves in between the 2 of them. He still got his nose punched. I didn't get there soon enough. We didn't get there soon enough, but it's just awful. Like, nobody was doing. I was just like, wait, do you see what's going on over there? Because at first I didn't like even notice it, and then I finally did. I was like, oh my god, no one's doing anything. No, no. And I'm a small girl, like, but. And then he started calling me like a feminist and the C word and stupid feminist liberal, blah 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 blah. I'm just like, no, well, maybe I am a feminist liberal, but I also just don't want to see people getting picked on. It's fucked up. Really don't want to see that. So yeah, it's pretty rife. I don't know how it is in Sweden, but it sounds like it's definitely a book that needs to be written. I don't know if you've actually written it yet. And I think that people could really benefit from that because there's a ton of Middle Eastern immigrants and refugees all throughout Europe, Germany, France. Where are the other major countries? I want to say like, no, not Denmark. That's too far north. Anyway, what you're doing is great, and people need to read it. I'd be interested in reading it. Thank you very much again, Dune. Adley, thank you, thank you. All right, so we have yet. Well, that was one donation that we got. So we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If anybody is interested in playing a game, let me know in the chat. Thank you. We'll need a couple people to play the game. Who's interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? We've got 9 people watching, and no one's interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. Also, click that like button, everybody. It really, really does help me out. All right, here we go. We got Liz. We got Aisel. Oh, and we just received another donation from Dune. Thank you, Dune. Adley. By the way, Adley, so we're going to play a game, because I just said we're going to play a game. You'll be first, because donations always take priority, so whoever wins the game will go second. But Adley, if you want to play the game for the chance to win another reading, like a 10-card reading, you can do that. You can play the game too. It's really easy. I just have a stack of Major Arcana cards here, and I'm going to pull one at random, and you simply guess which one I have pulled. And if you don't know, you can guess any number between 0 and 21. Hey, Matt! I feel bad that I'm not a fan of Dune because I'm a huge David Lynch fan. That's like the one David Lynch movie I can't get through. I feel really bad. And so many people in my life have loved Dune, and I'm just like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Leah, how you doing, girl? I got all my European folks tonight. I think like most people in this room are from Europe. That's great. That's great for me because I'm going to be living in Europe for about 2 months this year, and I'm going to be working from there. And I've been concerned about the time zone, but I think I'll be fine. I think I'll have my American people in the morning. I'll take care of them, and then I'll hopefully gain more European people watching. That's what I'm hoping. I'm doing great, Leah. Thank you. Just working hard, working hard. I had a job today that was like an hour and a half, or like an hour's drive there and back. So I'm a little pooped, but I'm all right. Did you want to play the game, Leah? And Matt, did you want to play the game? No one's made a guess. Yeah, Dune, I see that you made a donation. Thank you so much. Blue Nile, the list is very short. We have Dune, and then we have the winner of this game, and then we have, if you make a donation, you would be next. Okay? But I said we were going to play a game, so I don't know if anyone is still here that wants to. If no one wants to play the game, we won't play the game, but I pulled the card already. You'll play, Matt? All right. We had, yeah, I pulled the card already. Liz and Aisel were here, and I don't know where they went. Maybe they thought that I wasn't going to play the game because I got a donation, but if I say I'm going to play the game, I can't lead you on like that. That's not fair. Matt guesses number 13. Adley guesses number 8. Both Liz and Aisel guess number 9. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, guess. Guess a number between 0 and 21. And Leah, you can play too, hun. Hey! Hey, Nancy. Yeah, you can play too. Make your guess in the chat. Hi, North333. Would you be interested in playing the game? And thank you, Leah, for your donation, girl. I will create the list when we've got the winner of the game, okay? Y'all hang tight. I know y'all made a donation. We have both Dune and Blue Nile made donations. I did not. That did not go unnoticed. All right, guess your numbers, people. Oreo cookie is not. Miss Nancy guesses number 5. What do you guess, North333? And Sophie, what do you guess? North333 guesses number 15. Sophie guesses number 11. All right, we've got a winner. We've got a winner. Congratulations. Yes, you can play, Alexis. All right, you slid right in at the last minute. Guess a number between 0 and 21, please. Alexis guesses number 17. All right, we've got ourselves a winner. Congratulations to Miss Nancy. Oreo cookies. I ended up pulling the Empress, which is number 3, and she guessed number 5, and that is 2 digits away from number 3. So congratulations to Miss Nancy on her win. Okay. Dune, please go ahead. Adley, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. And if you're watching this, please be a buddy and click the like button. We have not a whole lot of likes, but a whole lot of people in the room. So if everyone just clicked the like button, I'd get a ton of likes. It would be awesome. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Yes, you are. Oh, Adley, I think... yeah, I hate my job and I'm trying to avoid it. What can you see? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on with Adley's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on with Adley's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Adley's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Adley's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Adley's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Adley's job? Just masters and spirit guides. What is going on with Abby's job? Just masters and spirit guides. What is going on with Abby's job? Just masters and spirit guides. What is going on with Abby's job? Just masters and spirit guides. What is going on with Abby's job? Knight of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups, the High Priestess, the Tower, and Six of Cups reversed. Yeah, I can definitely see that you hate it with this Knight of Wands reversed. You have you have very little to no motivation when it comes to doing the work at your job. And I feel like I don't want to say bridges have been burned at your job, but there's certainly some coworkers and possibly supervisors. You feel like you're in prison there. Yeah. You're the type of person who doesn't do well. I don't want to say you don't work well with others, but I will say that most Leos do best being their own boss. That's what I've always noticed. They have a hard time, I hate to say it, especially male Leos, and I know y'all really well. I know male Leos probably better than any sign. Guys don't really like being told what to do. And because you know you can do a better job than what they're telling you. And it's true. So this High Priestess right here in the center, I feel, is you. You want to strike out, and you're too good for the job, basically. Yeah, and there's been Tower moments that can't be fixed. Is there racism and discrimination too? Oh, yeah, that's awful. That's awful. I can see why you would want to leave. I can absolutely see why you would want to leave. Yeah, there's nothing fond about this. There's nothing that you can look upon fondly with this job. What is going to happen? That's up to you, darling. I don't see you getting fired with this Knight of Cups. That's the thing, is I don't see you getting fired, but it's up to you, hun. And that was the message I was getting when I was shuffling, is he's gonna have to decide what, should I stay or should I go? Because you really, really hate this job, and I do think that there's more out there for you. You've got a lot of potential. I think that it would be definitely find another job before you leave. I think that's the smart thing to do. But I do think that you need to leave. I think that you need to go away. You need to strike out. I know you don't have another job right now, so you need to find one. That's my homework. Have you been searching for another job? I think that you should start searching immediately for another job so that you can free yourself from this prison that you're in. You should never feel like you're in prison. You have. Well, continue. Job searches are tough. I won't lie about that. They're tough. They're tough for everyone. They take time, and especially when you're working already, and then you get home, like sometimes the last thing you want to think about, I understand, is finding a new job. I've been there. But you've really got to muster that motivation. Think of just how much you hate that job every time when you come home, and let those emotions guide you and lead you to forcefully finding, like, applying to more jobs, like doing more. That's the message the key message I'm getting, is you've got to crank the wheel a little more here. And you absolutely will find something, but you also have to set yourself free. But it's not smart to do that without having another job as a backup, like I said. They got you to burn the bridges. Yeah, and that's the problem. And it's not your fault. It all feels like it's their fault, their issues. But sometimes bridges are burned. Sometimes things happen. And like I said, I don't see you getting fired, but I see it being an unpleasant workspace for the entirety of you staying there, and that's going to really damage your psyche, honey. That's not good for your mental health. So you've got to do your best to find another position. And the message I'm getting from your guides is that there is definitely another job out there for you. Absolutely. Just look a little harder, do some more searching. Okay. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Adley. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Nancy, thank you so much, Nancy, for being here, and congrats on your win. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. There she is. Hey, girl. Escorting Daniel, Cancer, and me. Let's see if energy has changed. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nancy? Yes, Adley, you can donate for a third question. Strength. 5 of Wands reversed. Oh, god damn. I kept on seeing the 2 of Cups reversed when I was shuffling. That's not good. 7 of Swords reversed. And 10 of Wands. The man is going through a lot of burdens right now. Hi, Simran. Yes, I can take another donation. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. His energy right now towards you is, has he spoken to you lately? He's got a lot on his plate with his 10 of Wands. That's a lot of heavy burdens with his general energies. Your general energies, we have strength, which is desire, lust, like you would do a lot for him. His thoughts towards you, we have the 5 of Wands reversed. He's processing some kind of conflict. Or he's trying to avoid, he thinks that he's avoiding conflict. His feelings, we have the 2 of Cups reversed. I don't like that. Sorry, one second. Thank you very much, Matt, for your donation. Just received that. And thank you, Adley, for your donation. I'll add you in just a second. He feels, I think he feels like love is just not for him right now. I don't know any other way of putting it, but I feel like he truly fears love right now. Thank you, Dune. And thank you, Matt. He's okay. That's what this 10 of Wands is. He's going through a divorce. He's going through a lot. And thank you for your donation, Simran. 1 second. One second. I've just got to update this really quick so I don't forget. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Okay. His intentions, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. He has 3 kids on his own. Yeah, he's got a lot on his plate right now, and he's really afraid of getting hurt with the Seven of Swords reversed. That is very real. Yeah, I think that I've seen this happen before when people, especially when men first freshly get divorced. Marriage is not as the last, getting married again and usually getting involved with someone is usually the last thing on a lot of their minds. And that's really just what I'm seeing here is he's got a lot on his plate right now. Yeah, if I were you, I think I would do that too. I think I would kind of stay away and let him process what he needs to process. Because it's a lot, and you'd have to take that on. You'd have to take, and I know you're happy to. I know that you would be happy to, but in theory, but when we put it to practice, that could be really, really difficult. We talked about how up and down Cancer men are. That's what I'd be concerned about is wild mood swings type thing. Yeah. So that is what I see for you, Nancy. Thank you so much for being here, and congrats on your win, girl. You're very welcome. Thank you. Leah, Miss Leah, thank you for your donation, Leah. Why is that controversial? That's beautiful. That shouldn't be controversial. And that's sad if you feel like it's controversial, because I think we were just talking about that earlier. I don't know if Doom's still in the room, but he is Middle Eastern and he lives in Sweden. And we were talking about just how rife racism is. I was in Europe, how I see so much racism towards Middle Eastern folks. It's just absolutely shocking and disgusting. So no, that's not a controversial question at all. I think that's beautiful. Let's see. This Jewish girl supports you. I support you, whatever direction you want to go. I think we all believe the same thing, really. Mm. Ah, is your mom Hindi, or? You mentioned she's polytheism. She believes in polytheism. My belief is that it's the same God. It's the same. I don't mean, I hope that doesn't sound controversial, but I believe that Christians, Muslims, Jews, whatever, I think we all are praying to the same person. It's just the big guy, big person upstairs. They're not a guy. God would never be a man. But that's my belief. But so that's interesting. So both of your ancestors on your maternal and paternal side, yeah, and it's true, girl. You're one of you and I have like maybe like a total of maybe 5 or 6 Islamic regulars that come to my channel. Yeah, all religions say what? That tarot's bad, or what? Not Judaism. No, we don't think tarot's bad. We there's actually a theory that Jews created the tarot. But yeah, Christianity, they totally look down upon tarot. That we're all connecting to one source. Yeah, yeah, I totally believe that. Absolutely. I went to Jerusalem for my 35th birthday. I went to Jerusalem, and oh my God, it was so emotional. I went to the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, where Jesus is apparently buried, his tomb. I went to the Wailing Wall. I didn't get to go to what is it, the big mosque on the hill, the dome. I didn't get to go to that one. I know with Orthodox Hindus, they tend to stay away from tarot too. Interesting. That's really an interesting observation, Leah, because I see so many Indian I'm sure you've seen all the Indian tarot channels on here, on YouTube. They love tarot. I mean, I can't speak for every Indian person, but a lot of Indian folks love tarot and astrology. Yeah. Right now it's just a real mess. Right now it's a big mess, and I'm just so grateful that I was just gonna say that too. I'm so grateful that I got to see. Um. Oh, oh, that scared me. Okay, those are the guys next door. Um. Yeah. No, I was thinking about how lovely it is that I was able to see Jerusalem and Israel before everything happened. You know. Well, things have been going on for a long time. Let's be real. But I was able to go and feel free. I wouldn't go back now. Not now. No, too much going on. Too keen. Interesting. Yeah. So it goes both ways. Go different ways. Okay. So let's see. So this is I love this because my grandpa really guides me. He's really a big part of my life. Um, but you're okay. You're not speaking on your grandpa. It's your ancestors from your father's side guiding you to learn about the spiritual aspects of Islam. Not Muslim. My father abandoned me, and I'm so sorry your father abandoned you. That's terrible. Controversial. Um, I'm sure you're familiar with Sufism. I'm really interested in Sufism. I grew there was a big Sufi community where I grew up, um, and one of my best friends was actually Sufi. And they had pictures of Maher Baba all over her house, and I would be like, "Who's that guy?" And she'd be like, she was told to lie and say it was her grandpa because they like didn't want her friends thinking she was in a cult. It's not a cult at all, but yeah, they were really afraid of like being exposed or something. I don't know. I've never been engaged with my answers from my father's side except from this one woman dressed in black head to toe. She wore a black headscarf in a dream. I think you might have told. Did you ever tell me about that dream? I think you might have. You and your mom want to go where? To Jerusalem? Not right now, but someday. That's really cool. That yeah, my parents are the same way. They're just very spiritual. They don't adhere to any one religion. Oh yeah, I like Sufism too. It's cool. I like any kind of mysticism really. I mean I'm Kabbalic. I'm a Jewish mysticism. That's what I practice. That's what I study. I like just offshoots of things. There's magic in everything. That sounds so corny, but it's true. Yeah, in the future, hopefully. I hope you do too. It's a very emotional place and very spiritual. It is the throat chakra of the world. I don't know if you're aware of that. It totally makes sense. Everybody speaks their mind in Israel, right? Everyone's got an opinion and very differing opinions. And even when you think about the Wailing Wall, that's your throat. People are crying, people are screaming. It's very emotional. Let's get to your question though. Sorry, I could talk about this all the live long day. Um, oh, you did not tell me about the dream. Okay, that's interesting because you're telling me about it, and I'm like it just kind of resounds with me in some way. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Are Leah's ancestors, paternal ancestors, guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Oh, yeah. Okay, so a long time ago. Very memorable dream. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Ooh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's paternal ancestors guiding her to study Islam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Leah's ancestors guiding her to study Islam? 1:11 on the clock. It's late o'clock, huh? All right, love. We've got Queen of Pentacles, Two of Swords, the Magician reversed, the Chariot reversed, King of Swords, Queen of Wands reversed. That's my card for today. And Four of Pentacles. So I'm seeing some interesting things here. So what I wanted to see, because this is the acquisition of knowledge, I was hoping to see a lot of swords. And I'm seeing them. This King of Swords, Two of Swords, these are definitely, I don't know which direction to go, so I need to acquire some kind of new knowledge to bring me peace, to bring me to a higher level, on a spiritual level. King of Swords is definitely all about the acquisition of knowledge. That's the Aquarius card. I sense that, yeah, and you've got this in your hands for this Queen of Pentacles. Sorry, the Queen of Pentacles is also a very maternal card. I think there are women on, well, there's obviously women on your father's side that are probably wanting you to study as well. I think they sent, Swords is my energy. I spent a lot of nights in tears, or some heavy sadness, grief, of feeling lost. Yeah, Swords energy. I'm sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. There's been a lot of romantic sadness with with a lot of my peeps lately. I there's got to be something in the atmosphere. But when something dies, something new comes to fruition. I do sense here that they sense a stagnation within you, a yearning for something more, with the Chariot reversed and the Magician reversed. That I think that you could possibly, I know that Islam isn't witchcraft or anything like that. It's a religion, but it's spiritual. It's spirituality. Less romantic sadness with my disabandonment issues resurfacing from my father. Got you. I got you, love. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, those wounds are hard. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel like your guides want to see you get to another level spiritually. Yeah, yeah. Some Hindu practices help me by myself, but I still don't feel connected to source. So try Islam. If one religion doesn't work for you, you move on to another one. I think it should be like a buffet. Honestly, I remember, okay, growing up, all my little friends were Presbyterian. I had one Jewish girl, and all the other ones were Presbyterian. And my parents did not raise me in any religion. They wanted me to choose when I got older. And so my friends would always ask me to go with them to Bible study, and my parents would never let me go, and I'd always feel so like thwarted, and it's like, damn, like, why can't I go? It sounds so much fun. And looking back, I am so effing grateful. Like, I think my mom let me go once, and it was all fire and brimstone and really scary, and I was just like, no, this doesn't resonate with me. You would have to hide it from your grandparents and extended family. That's possible to do, Leah, and I think that's okay. With this, I think that kind of speaks about this Four of Pentacles, holding it close to you. You know, and first of all, spirituality and religion is one of those personal things. You do not need to tell anyone what your belief is or what you ascribe to, especially if it's going to be controversial with someone who loves you. You can keep that to yourself. Most of my extended family members are all hardcore Christians. Really hardcore Christians. Like, one of them is in a Christian rock band. Like, they're just so involved with their church and Christianity. I don't think they know what I do for a living. But I know that if they did find out, they would be very disappointed. They really are not cool. But they don't even like Harry Potter. They wouldn't even let their kids watch Harry Potter. Like, it's like that. So I think they don't know what I do. I know my cousin's daughter knows what I do, but she's like me. We have the same birthday. She's not Christian. She doesn't ascribe to anything. She's like 23. She's very young. But she doesn't have like a spirituality yet, you know. But yeah, no, I have to hide it. I don't have to actively hide it because I don't talk to them regularly, but I think my mom hides it from them. I think my mom never talks about it because I think they would look down upon it. And sometimes that's just, I think that's kind of what this Queen of Wands reverse is speaking of, is some people are going to have differing opinions, but you can keep this to yourself. In fact, that would be really beautiful, I think, if you kept it to yourself, kept it personal, just keep a personal journal, keep the Quran on you, read it, obviously read the Quran, keep it, and maybe have like a version where you can like write notes and stuff like that, and just tuck it away, hide it away. They say that the tarot was created by the Jews in, I believe, the 7th century. When the Greeks invaded Israel and they forbade the study of the Torah, the Jewish people began a secret method of tyrannic study that appeared to be merely a simple way to fill time, playing cards. These first tarot decks enabled study of the Torah without detection. Once the Maccabees expelled the Greeks from Israel and Israel once again became a Jewish kingdom, tarot cards dropped from sight. 1,500 years later, 1,500 years ago, oh my gosh. Yeah, they're a learning tool for the Torah. At least I believe that. And so it's, and when I just told you that story about how like they studied the Torah but like kept it like hidden away, you can do that. Obviously not through tarot cards, but I think you can study the Quran in a very secret way. Hide it away from people. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It was, I mean, that's one theory. There's another theory that it was started, I think, in England. Also as playing cards. Or trying to seem like playing cards, but they actually weren't, type thing. But yeah, no, I mean, even the tarot is a way to study religion in a private way. You can study the Quran in a private way. Do you live near, I'm assuming you live near a mosque? Is there like a mosque you could go to that's like not close to your house? Oh my god. What if you try to study Islam, they'll try to kill you? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Well, you should find a nice mosque. Check it out. Now that you have a lot of freedom. Yeah, no, I get you. There's some, that's insane, by the way. That's not loving. That's crazy. That is fundamentalist. Oh, maybe not fundamentalist, but yeah, in a way, yeah, it's extreme. It's extremist. You don't like the fact They don't like the fact that you're moved. Oh, that you're mixed. Oh. As if you chose any of this. It's a gift. Having multiple ancestries, that's a gift. I believe. You get the best of both worlds. I fully support you. They're used to integrate me with them. Well, if they're going to be that way, then maybe you need to find a stronger connection with God in some way. And right now is a great time, I feel, to get involved in religion, for everyone that's involved in everything going on. I think that you would be welcomed with open arms right now. People, they want people to come, and support them. So, yeah. You're very welcome, love. You are so welcome, Leah. Much love to you, and I support you. It's like they're deliberately pushing you into the hands of the faith they personally dislike. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, in a way. Matt, are you there, Matt? I mean, to be honest, you may find that Islam doesn't resonate with you. Read I don't know if you've read the Quran. Read it, give it a read. Um, Maybe read some other sacred texts. And it may not resonate with you, girl. It may not. The Bible didn't resonate with me. I think it's a great story. There's lots of great stories, but the Bible didn't resonate with me. Um, you've read it, but not from a spiritual perspective. Okay. That's very different. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't resonate with me at all. No, never did. Never did. And that's okay. That's all good. I found something else that resonated with me, It took some time. Took some time. But I I'm that little I'm that Aquarius. I'm always searching for new information. And I want to just say to hell with what others feel, but I know the difficulty and the tenuousness of this situation. Um, I want you to check it out and see how it resonates with you. Okay. Thank you again, Miss Leah. I appreciate you, love. Practicing Islam isn't really an option back then, or considering it to be a faith, and I didn't bring it to my life. Yeah, and I mean, as we get older, I think religion just becomes more, and spirituality just becomes more important to us. As children, the world is wondrous to us in and of itself. So I don't think that children can quite understand and grasp the concept of God and a lot of the intricacies of religion. They'll hear certain things said to them, and it'll definitely stick with them. And I do think it's a form of brainwashing, putting your kids in church or any kind of religious practice. Um, but I just think kids are too young to understand that kind of stuff. I think it depends on the teen, but I think the older you get, the more you'll understand sacred texts and religion and spirituality. Is Jess jealous and mad at Rebecca because of me? Let's see. How are you doing, Matt? Good, just chilling after a day of work, letting things unfold. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm working the double time today. I had a job earlier today. It was like an hour's drive away, hour back. Ugh. But I did get to stop and see my friend on the way. I got to pick up some stuff. I have this beautiful candle. I had a bunch of it was a birthday gift that a friend of mine gave me. She gave me a bunch of candles and incense and all sorts of stuff. So that was nice. But then I got a migraine, so I wasn't able to stay. And anyway, feeling better now though. And that's what counts. Okay, so Jess is just jealous or mad at Rebecca because of you. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is Jess jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides is just jealous of Rebecca because of Matt. I just messaged the spirit guides. Is Jess jealous of Rebecca because of Matt? I just messaged the spirit guides. Is Jess jealous of Rebecca because of Matt? I just messaged the spirit guides. Is Jess jealous of Rebecca because of Matt? I just messaged the spirit guides. Is Jess jealous of Rebecca because of Matt? Oh, she was the one that you got into it with. The energy I'm feeling is really ugly. I'll tell you that right now before I've even pulled any of the cards. The energy I'm feeling is ugly. You can let me know a little bit of the backstory if you want. I know it's probably way more than you can summarize. King of Pentacles reversed. Six of Cups. The Magician reversed. I'm waiting to see the Queen of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles. The Lovers reversed. Queen. What did I just say? What the hell did I just say? I said it. I'm so glad I said it because that often happens. I'll be like, dude, like, because this is my jealousy card, the Queen of Wands, which is really weird because this is my card for today. Really weird. I'm not jealous of anyone. I don't know what's going on, why this is my card for today, but I knew. I was like, if we get the Queen of Wands reversed, oh my god. And I even just said that. I was like, if we pull the Queen of Wands reversed, bingo, bingo, jealousy. The Lovers reverse is jealousy. Six of Pentacles, Strength reversed. The Empress reversed. And Five of Cups reversed. Holy moly, yeah. She's wildly jealous. She is wildly jealous. She feels like she has no agency here with the King of Pentacles reversed. She's wildly jealous. Because she still looks upon you fondly with the Six of Cups and wants to share something with you. She has a crush on you, this woman, you know that, right? Do you, like, I really sense that she's attracted to you. There's sexual tension here with her. Are you aware of that? Is that why you guys got into it? Is that why you guys got into an argument? You did not? Yeah, I feel like there's some kind of sexual tension. Especially with the strength, like, and I feel like it's been, like, thwarted. She feels like it's over, and it was thwarted in some way, with the Magician and Strength reversed. No, we got into it because of Rebecca. In what way? Why does she care so much to involve herself? Yeah, the Lovers reversed, Five of Cups reversed. Jealousy, jealousy, jealousy. Four of Pentacles, holding on to something. The Empress reversed, not feeling in control. Yeah, I don't know what it was. She was just looking for a reason to come at me and start drama. I think she was looking for a reason to talk, to communicate with you, and she doesn't know how to do so in a solid way. She does? Like what kind of drama? Like celebrity drama? Is it successful? Yeah. Well, I mean, she's communicating with Rebecca. She's friends with Rebecca, so I don't know. That's so ridiculous. To cover, like, oh, let's go over the drama in my, like, online friend group. That's that's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Dune, I believe it is your turn now. Yeah. Thank you for being so patient. She's been involved in some heinous stuff, revenge porn, blackmailing, doxing. Oh my god, that's terrible. Garbage. Garbage person. Piece of garbage. Acts like garbage. Yeah, no, they're legit trash. Yeah, totally. I agree. And we've talked about this before. I think that they're complete trash. I really do. Okay, I need to find my got some gum today. I want to chew on it. Chew on the gum. Here it is. All right, Adley. And Rebecca can't leave it. So why? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, no, Jess has got some serious, some kind of pent up feelings there. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you. Adley, what can you see regarding my next wife? Time and place. Adley, I can't give you a time and place for when you're going to meet your next wife. I can describe what she'll be like, but I hate to put it this way, but I don't like even asking that because, to be honest, not everybody gets married. You probably will, but okay, let's see. Whatever I see. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Adley's next wife be like? Queen of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. The Fool. Three of Cups. And Knight of Wands reversed. Okay. This is what I'm seeing. These two queens reversed here would be upright if you were putting yourself more in a position of getting to meet other women. Do you put yourself out there? Do you go on dating sites, dating apps? Do you talk to women? Do you go out and date? Do you put yourself out there? Because I'm seeing that the journey needs to begin. Yeah. And it's a blockage, honey. Yeah, that's a blockage, Adley. The fact that you want love and you want marriage, yet you're not letting your light shine. So it's preventing you. There's multiple women out there. I believe that we have multiple soulmates, by the way. There's at least two different women out there that you're supposed to be with. Because you don't want to live there. Well, have you thought about talking to women that live farther away? That's always possible, too. If you don't want to live in Sweden, I mean, that's where you live, right? If you don't want to live there, if you want to move somewhere else, I'm sorry you hate that country. Set your sights on where you do want to go. you know? But you've got to start sharing your light with people, with the Three of Cups, or else you're just not going to, you're going to be blocked. You're currently blocking yourself from meeting her. And I understand it if you don't want to be with someone in Sweden, but maybe you could meet someone in Sweden and you guys could leave together. You want to live in Spain or the Middle East? My brother lives in the Middle East. My brother lives in Turkey. He loves it. He's lived in the Middle East. He lived in Iran and Iraq for a couple of years. He wants to be a Middle Eastern studies professor. And he teaches English over there. He loves it. I'm going to be visiting too in May. I'm going to go visit him. I'm so excited. I've never been to Spain. I think, have you considered Portugal? Like Lisbon? I have a client who lives in Lisbon and she loves it. And I'm pretty sure she's Middle Eastern. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she is. She's from, I remember she told me, I think she's from, I want to say she's from Turkey, actually. And she was like, oh my God, come to Lisbon. It's so wonderful. It's warm. Sweden is freaking freezing. I know that. It's very, very cold. You'd be nice and warm. I think you'd be more welcomed. So, I don't know. Maybe try to... No way! You're from Portugal? Hello! I've wanted to go to Portugal for so long. I really want to go to Lisbon so badly. I was actually thinking about that today. That's so funny. Well, welcome. Your Arabs will probably find Middle Eastern woman. Yeah, totally. Or, I mean, it could be a Middle Eastern woman. It could not be a Middle Eastern woman. But if you feel more comfortable with a Middle Eastern woman, then by all means, then focus on that. Maybe go on like specific, like culturally specific dating apps or something. No, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Joao? Is it pronounced Joao? Because if it is pronounced Joao, that I know how to pronounce it because I know someone with that name, but they're Brazilian. But that makes sense because in Brazil they speak Portuguese. It's pronounced Joao, isn't it? Joao. I'm so smart. Joao is from Portugal. No, I wasn't saying that you were from Portugal, Adley, but we have a friend in the chat who was just like, I'm from Portugal. That's so cool, Joao. Yeah, I've got a Brazilian friend called Joao. It means John. Yeah, John in English. That's beautiful. That's very cool. Yeah, you've got to put yourself out there, love. Because she's out there. But if you're not shining your light to the world, no one's going to see the beauty of you. There's going to be a blockage, you know. But you got this. I think you have a clear... You're Leo. You're first of all, you're a Leo. You know what you want. You seem to already have a very clear idea of who and what you want, where you want to go. Harness that and manifest specifically what you want. Because you can. You 100% do have the power to do that. I am not lying. If I felt like you didn't have the power, I would tell you. I'd be like, like you have some work to do, but you know exactly what you want. It's very impressive, and I think that you can really move forward here in a big way. Get out of Sweden if you hate it there. Simran, thank you so much for your donation, Simran. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you very, very much. I want to know what's coming in my current job. There are lots of changes going on and colleagues suck now. I'm sorry, Simran. I know this is causing me a lot of distress. This job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen in Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going to happen within Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going to happen within Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going to happen within Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going to happen within Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Simran's job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on with Simran's job? 6 of Swords reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. The Sun. King of Pentacles reversed. And Knight of Swords reversed. Yeah, Simran, have you started looking for other jobs? Because this job is just not... The 6 of Swords reversed, they're not going to fire you. But things are going to remain... Your superiors and your colleagues are severely unfair. Queen of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, and Knight of Swords reversed. These are all upper management positions. These court cards, and they're all people who are fundamentally unfair. Yeah, I should imagine you're in the frame of mind, the frame of mind of leaving, yeah. They do value you, but they'll never tell you. I've said this before, Simran, and that's not good. They're not going to fire you. They give you shit, but they value you way more than you think. And I see this every single time. Remember, do you not know? You do remember, Simran, like almost every time I read for you about your boss, it's like you are actually appreciated, but they just won't say anything. And that's so unhealthy. For the fact that you have to come to a tarot reader to get the recognition from your work that they should be giving to you. Why should I be giving this to you? They should be telling you. You know what I mean? That's what supervisors and bosses are supposed to do. Be very forthright, but not be unfair. Not abuse their power or be unfair. I definitely feel like things are not going to improve here. I feel like they're going to stay the same. You're going to feel underappreciated. You're going to feel like a nuisance. They find fault in my work, but what's going to come for me? You're not going to get fired. That's the thing. They talk crap about... They give you crap. They don't give you the recognition. That they don't say anything good about the good that you do. They only talk about the bad. Because they think that's an effective kind of work tactic, and it's just not, and it's getting to you. And I think that this is a very toxic work environment that you need to leave. There are just some work environments that are really, really toxic, and it's just not healthy to be there. And that's how I feel. I feel like the people you work with are very unhealthy in the brain, and they don't really know what they're doing. It's a problem. And like I said, I don't feel like I don't see anything about getting fired. 6 of Swords reversed, the Sun. They're not going to let go of you because I'm telling you they actually do appreciate you as much as you don't see it. And I get how you don't see it. So that is what I see for you, Simran. Thank you so much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Thank you. All right, I'm going to run upstairs really quick, and when we get back, if we don't have any more donations, we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free reading, so please stick around. Thank you. And we are back. Melody! How are you doing, love? I hope you are doing well. On this day, we were just going to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If you were interested, if anyone's interested, let me know. Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry, Melody. Melody made a donation. Thank you so much, Melody, for your donation. Melody, were you interested in 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading? Melody, you there? Melody, are you there, Melody? Melody, please come to the chat. It is your turn. You made a donation, love. Thank you. Melody, are you here? Melody, Melody, Melody. Please come to the chat. It is your turn. You just made a donation. Melody. Yeah, it's possible. Things happen, I get it. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Alright, well, that's the case. We can get into another game for the chance to win a free reading while we wait on Melody. Would anyone be interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? There's Melody. All right, we've got Melody on deck. Thank you for being here. Melody, did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? You got it. Did you want me to do my romance spread, his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you, or just his energy towards you? Just his energy? Okay. And what's your sign and what is his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Saphir's current energy towards Melody? He's an Aries and you're a Capricorn. Okay. Knight of Wands reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. The High Priestess reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. 8 of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. King of Swords. And Queen of Swords reversed. God, this guy's all over the place. This guy's all over the place. It's like on one hand, he does have feelings for you. He certainly does. With his Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, King of Swords. These are all 8 of Wands. He wants to communicate with you. But I think that there might be a certain level of, there's 2 things that I think that are going on here. One is he's fearful of getting hurt again. He was really hurt in the past and he's afraid of getting hurt again in love. I mean, to that I say, like, okay, who hasn't been hurt in love? Like, let's be real. But that's where he stands. You know, I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying what your guides are saying right here. He does feel like there's something solid and important between you, but he doesn't have the right amount of courage and energy to move this forward in a solid way with the Knight of Wands reversed. He wants something really solid and beautiful with you with the 10 of Pentacles, but he also doesn't feel like he can make it happen with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. So okay, so you put up boundaries because you've been hurt in the past and now it's just silence. Well, maybe he's commiserating in some way, because I'm definitely, it's going up and down. It's like part of him is overwhelmed and wants to strike and wants to move away from you with this Ten of Cups reversed and the High Priestess reversed. But he ultimately feels like you guys could have something at the end of the day with the Six of Wands and King of Swords. Like he could be your queen, but he's very, very wounded from his past. As well, and maybe what you said somewhat resonated with him in some weird way, and which made him more reticent to move forward. Jeez, are you serious? One sec. Sorry, one moment. You guess you triggered him? Possibly, but everything that you said, I feel was totally valid. Putting up those boundaries that needed to be there. He's in a confused place right now, Melody. On one hand, he's overwhelmed and wants to stand back. On the other, honestly, it's like up here, he's not about it at all. Down here, he's all about being with you. So I feel like with the current energies as they stand, it could really go either way. And I hate doing a reading with leaving it that inconclusive. Like, it could really go either way, girl. Like, people change their mind all the time, but it really is the case. He doesn't have stable footing where he stands right now in terms of him and you. And it could go either way in a very short amount of time. I don't know if it necessarily triggered him, but I think it did get him thinking about certain things, about his own past, about ways in which he's been hurt as well. But it's very up and down, Melody, very up and down energy. And like I always repeat, it's just current energies. These can change any moment. Nearly a month. He's been silent, but I'm giving him until December. Until you're giving him an entire year? Okay. I always tell people that give yourself a timestamp. Like, don't wait around. And I was just about to say that. Like, give yourself some time. Give yourself a time. Whatever it could be 5 years. It could be 10 years. It could be 1 month. I don't give a crap. But you got to give yourself a timeline. Whatever you think in your heart is fair and reasonable. And if you feel like a year is reasonable to wait for, or a little under a year is reasonable to wait for him, then you do that, girl. You do that. Okay? You clearly have very strong feelings for each other, and with that Eight of Wands, he definitely still wants to speak with you and contact you. So I think he's going to reach out to you far before December, to be honest. But I think that's a good timestamp to give yourself. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Melody, is that these cards wouldn't have shown up the way they did if he didn't have any feelings for you. If he didn't have any feelings for you, it just would have been like, and I've seen that happen before where I have to tell people, like, I'm really sorry, but this person doesn't, there's no secret feelings, there's no secret emotions, like, this person just doesn't have feelings for you. It sucks to say that, but I did not see that here. I saw someone who has very sincere feelings for someone to the point where it's almost overwhelming for them. The feelings are very real, and I can sense them psychically. I can see it and feel it in the cards. But there's some people I read for and I have to tell them, like, there's just no love there or no feelings, but that's not what I'm getting here. So I stand firmly by you waiting till December. That's totally fair. Oh, Melody. Yeah, I know. I do. I say the truth even if it hurts. It does. Yeah, I have to. There's like 2 clients that I need to check up on tonight. There's been so many breakups going on. I'm so concerned about so many of the people that I'm reading for. Because they'll tell me, they'll be like, I'm crying right now, or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh my God, like, I feel that energy. And if I was doing this in person, it would be even more emotional. I'd probably be crying with you. Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I tell the truth, because the truth will set you free, honey. I would never go to a tarot reader who sugarcoated things. I don't like that. What's the point? You know? How is that going to put you on your best path? That's all I want, is for you to be on your best path to your soulmate, you know? And I'm keeping it real, keeping it 100. I think he's going to reach out to you before then. And I think there's potential here. Yeah. That's the other thing. I also think there's potential. And I don't always say that either. I'm sorry. I hope people aren't scared to get readings. Oh dear, I hope other people aren't scared to get readings from me. Yeah, I am very blunt. That's very true. But that's the best thing, because if you hear something good, you know that I'm not lying. If you hear something bad, it means you got to change something in your life. You know? Not to say that I'm always right, but Aisel, my readings really resonate with you. Yeah. Yeah, we've gotten really deep with you, Aisel, for sure. Yeah. Card don't lie. Card don't lie. Like, I have a client I need to check up on tonight. She's going through a breakup, and it's really, really ugly what this man did to her, and I just want to make sure she's okay, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right now with people in romance. A lot of breakups, a lot of people starting new relationships. Like, I'd say half my clients are going through breakups right now, and the other half are starting new relationships. Well, obviously there's a small percentage that are not, but a lot of people are starting new relationships and ending them. It's really interesting. I think it's Aquarius and Pluto. Aquarius has not been in Pluto since the French Revolution. So it's been a long time, and things happen. Change happens with Aquarius and Pluto. That's where change is made. And even if it's like start ending an old relationship so that you can bring in the new, that's part of it. I hope I start in a relationship soon with my Cancer. I hope you start a relationship soon with your Cancer, only if he's not going to bring you down. He's not a bad man, but he's very sick. And we don't know if he's taking care of that PTSD. There's no way a man who got bombed and what I am going to presume to be Iraq did not and survived did not go through PTSD. Like, let's be real here. And I think that he's the type of person who's very strong. He's a lieutenant. He's top brass. He keeps a very strong demeanor all the time. And underneath all of that is a very fragile man who's about to break. I'm deadly serious. Sorry, see, Melody, how serious I am? I'm deadly serious, Nancy. And there's lots of help for that on the base. They know what soldiers go through. They have psychologists, they have psychiatrists, they have therapists all over the bases for them to take advantage of. And he's fully covered. He's got full medical coverage. He can go, but he doesn't want to. He's scared. He's really scared. So you're dealing with someone who's scared of their own fear. Fear is the opposite of love. How are you supposed to love if you're living in a world of fear? And that's what I think he's operating from. Yeah. Oh, I got emotional last night when you told me the whole bombing thing and everything. I was just like, of course. Of course he has PTSD. And I'll bet you anything he would deny it. He'd be like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm too strong for that. I'm a man. I don't have PTSD. Only wimpy men get PTSD. I have a lot of clients, a lot of male clients who claim to have PTSD, and I believe them. Like I said, I have another client who also did several tours in Iraq, and he made it very clear he has PTSD. He was also very spiritual and very open, but I feel like this guy puts up a front because that's what he's learned to do, to deal with life, to like deal through life. Yeah, Melody, go right ahead, girl. No problem. So that's my feeling about him. Like I said, I'm not a doctor. I wanted to be a doctor, but I never became a doctor. It's very sad. But if I were a doctor, I'd be like, damn boy, like, let's get you some help. Let's get you some help, my sweet man. You know, no one should have to suffer like that in silence. And that's really the vibe I get from him, is suffering in silence. Me too. I wanna move to New York and just eat lots of bagels and lox and live in a Brooklyn brownstone. A brownstone in Brooklyn goes for $15 million. That's like the cost of like a mansion in the hills here. That's insane. For a small brownstone in Brooklyn, totally worth it, but totally not. It's like okay, so what? I have to be in a movie or something to like live there. But that would be my dream. A nice little brownstone in Brooklyn, right? Because then you get that nice little kitchen, you get your laundry, like, or we go to the laundromat, but you have a nice little kitchen downstairs, like, it's all, like, and it's all, like, the first floor, you don't have to go up, like, hella floors or anything, like it is in most cities, like, yeah. I need to go back to New York. I haven't been to New York in, like, 10 years. Can I get 10 cards, please, in your romance spread about Yusuf? Yusuf? Yeah, of course, Melody. Let's go ahead and add you to the list here. Miss Melody, once, twice, Melody. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Yusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Yusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Is it Jusuf or Yusuf? Is there any way you could phonetically type it? Is it like a j like jelly, or is it like y like yo? Like J like jelly? I don't know why I'm using Jusuf. Like juice. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Is that like a like jelly? I'm like, what begins with J? Jusuf. Where does that come from? Is that's not it's not like a biblical name. Where did that's such an interesting name. It's not I wouldn't call it weird. It's very interesting. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Oh my god. So one of my favorite she is one of my favorite readers. She comes on my channel all the time. She's one of my clients, and then she started her own channel. She won't speak on her channel because she hates her accent. And she's from Brooklyn. She sounds like Betty Boop. She has the cutest New York, it's like the sexiest little cute New York accent in the world. And she'll only do typed sessions. I'm like, girl, I want to hear your voice. Like, let's go there, you know? I like that accent's really cute. I think. I love it. Angels, messengers, and I don't know where that came to me, but like, Crystal, if you're watching this, girl, I want to hear you speak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? So it's just like a variation of Joseph? Jusuf? Okay, that is kind of weird. If it's just like if his mom was just like, I don't like Joseph, I like Jusuf more. That's kind of fierce. That's kind of fierce. Just like I want to change one of the letters in that name. I am not feeling it. I like that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jusuf's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Melody? Okay, we just got a ton of donations, I think. Whoa, my phone's going crazy. Okay, okay. Oreo, Miss Nancy, thank you, girl, for your donation. All right, let's see, Jusuf. Three of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords, the Chariot reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and Six of Wands. Interesting. Very interesting. So with Joseph, please correct me if I'm wrong, Melody, but I feel like he is way more into you than you're into him. You're wondering if you guys work well together with Three of Pentacles reversed. You're wondering if you guys have the same intellectual standards, if you know what I mean. If you guys are, if he's as smart as you. I don't know if this guy's that smart. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Not like he's stupid or anything, but like you're very, very intelligent. And sometimes when people are, such as, not to brag, but such as myself, when people are, you know, of a higher, have a higher IQ, it can be hard to relate to people that are just not super duper with it, with the brain. And that's kind of what I'm getting here. He really values you. Nine of Pentacles, Six of Wands. He tells me to basically talk to him whenever I want, and I don't. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he wants you to contact him. He thinks that he values you so much. Nine of Pentacles. That's what I was going to say, girl. I was like, you must be focused on the other guy. Yeah. This guy's way into you, I'll tell you that. He thinks that you should be his queen. He's way attracted to you. He thinks that you guys are on the same intellectual level, which is funny because I see that's what you're questioning. He feels like you guys need to talk all the time with the Eight of Wands, but he also feels like he is getting the vibe that he's way more into you than you are into him. He's starting to get it with the Chariot reversed. But he still has very strong desires for you and intentions to like make you his with the Queen of Wands, this Queen of Pentacles. But I don't know if he can actually, I don't think he's going to be able to be successful with this Knight of Pentacles reverse. I don't think it has anything to do with the amount of work he puts in. It has to do everything with how you feel about him, which is you're just not that into him, period. He's way into you, which is beautiful. That's great. We love that. But you're not that into him, and that's not a crime. You don't have to be into everybody that's into you. Yeah, if your attentions are on someone else, then it's going to be very difficult to. These men are both in Europe, though. Well, where are you? Would you move to Europe? Have you met them in person? I watch so much Scamfish that I am so careful with my clients not getting wrapped up in romance scams. Have you talked to these men in person? Oh, you're right. You're in Aussie. I forgot about that. You're in Aussie, yeah. Where are you? You're in Aussie, yeah. I can't say yeah in Australian, but I can say no. Oh no, Cleo. Sorry, you're like, girl, your Australian accent sucks balls. Where are you? You don't have to tell me where you are in Australia. But yeah, I vaguely remember that you were from Australia. So these men are in Europe. Are they real? Like, let's be real. I gotta keep it real. There's actually, he's not Australian. He's a Kiwi. He's a YouTuber, 16 Leo. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's one of my favorites. And he just recently started, he does commentary, and he just recently started doing commentary on Scamfish. Oh my god, y'all need to watch this channel, Scamfish. It's like catfish, but it's romance scams. You're in Sydney. Oh, that's sweet. That's really cool. I've always wanted to go to Melbourne. I really want to go to Melbourne really bad. And that's funny. Last night, the last client who I was talking to, I was like, have you ever, like, just randomly, I was like, have you ever thought about the fact that maybe you'd end up in Australia someday? Oh yeah, that was it. She said that my English accent sounded like Steve Irwin. That was it. I was like, have you ever thought about the fact that maybe we'll be in Australia someday? That'd be cool. But yeah, so these guys are both in Europe. So he was saying his dream is to go to Melbourne. Yeah, I've heard wonderful things about Melbourne. It's like a very Victorian-esque town, right? That's why I want to go. Look, it just looks beautiful. And Sydney looks dope too. The only place I don't want to go is like the middle of the desert. Oh my god, you know who I'm obsessed with? Chris Lilly. Oh my god, let's talk some Australian humor. Chris Lilly is my guy. I was obsessed with Summer Heights High. Summer Heights High, Summer Heights High. Yeah, Janae. Janae. It's Jam apostrophe I-E. Yeah, you're right. You're right by the water. I love that. It's right by the water, right on the coast. We love that. Summer Heights High, Summer Heights High. Oh man, I hate when that happens. When I'm working and I get anyway. I'm not gonna get into that. Oh, we just received a donation. Oh, thank you so much. We just received a donation from Matt. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go ahead and add Matt to the list here. So, but these guys, let's talk. Let's talk. Oh wait, no, Oreo cookies is next. But these guys, there's no way they're scamming you, right? You've talked to them in person and stuff. It's not like they could possibly be scamming you. And how long have you been talking to either of them? Got Oreo cookies, and then we have Mystic Warrior. Okay. Summer high tide, summer high tide. All right. Thank you so much, Melody. Thank you, my Aussie goddess. Thank you. You're sure they're real? Okay, okay. Just be sure. Just be, I trust. I trust. It's only been a few months. Have you talked to either of them? I would try to get on. If you haven't done a FaceTime with them, that's the main goal here. Is try and do a FaceTime with them. Because I always, there's a lot of scams. There's a lot of scams on dating apps. Actually, someone came onto the channel earlier and I was talking about, I was talking to someone, I was like, do you go on dating apps? Because they're looking for love. I was like, do you go on dating apps? Blah, blah, blah. And someone in the chat was just like, all dating apps are scams. And I didn't respond to them because that's not true. But there is a lot to be concerned about with that. All right, I will be right back. When we get right back, we will be reading for Oreo cookies. Thank you. All right, and we are back. All right. Oreo cookies. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oreo cookies. Miss Nancy, are you there? You did, yeah. No, you sent for just a little under 2. So we can do like an 8 card, either an 8 card reading or a 5 card and a 4. Do you see D, the Cancer, traveling towards me still? Just curious. Okay. Will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will D be traveling towards Nancy? Knight of Cups reversed. The Hermit. 3 of Cups reversed. Justice reversed. And 6 of Cups. No, I don't. I immediately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nancy. I don't see him coming forward towards you. Knight of Cups reversed. The Knight of Cups upright is the Knight in shining armor who pulls out all the stops, pulls out the red carpet for his woman, does anything that is necessary for her. He's not. That's not him. He's shying away right now. He's staying away in his hidey hole with the Hermit. He's not looking to congregate with somebody else on an emotional level with the 3 of Cups reversed. He's dealing with his divorce. With this Justice reverse, he's dealing with Lady Justice. He's dealing with all of that stress. Do I think that he's going to continue talking to you, though? Yes, I do. With the 6 of Cups. He's not going to drop you out of his life. He's still going to continue to talk to you. But I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, he's going to come visit you, because I see someone who's not traveling. But who is communicative, but not traveling. Just very clearly it looks like he's happy with talking to you, but when it comes to the actual being physically close, he shies away. Yeah, I mean, as I've seen throughout my life and as I've seen through my practice of doing tarot, there's people often say things that they don't mean, but they'll make assertions or promises that they can't keep. It happens a lot. That's what I'm feeling. That's honestly what I'm feeling, Nancy, is that he's content with what you guys have. However little it is, or however great you may perceive it or he may perceive it, he is okay with that. But he's reticent about taking this any further at this time. And part of that has to do with actually physically seeing you. He's got a lot on his plate right now. I dated a guy once who just got out of a divorce, and it was one of the most difficult things. He was trying to get custody of his kids constantly. He was constantly having to go to meetings and like deliberations about his divorce. Like it's impossible, I think, to be emotionally available at that time. But maybe if you want to give it some time, that's possible. But at this time, you cannot. Okay. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. Will I be hired for the job? I had an interview last week for clerk. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nancy be hired for the job she interviewed for last week? Yeah, you hear it. You hear it too. I'm not supposed to show it. So back in the day, I used to have a hookah. Back before I was monetized and I was under 1,000 subscribers, I would always have a hookah. I would smoke hookah while I was reading. And then I got monetized and they were like, you cannot show any tobacco use if you're monetized. So that's what you're hearing and that's why you don't see my face. Yes, I do vape. Sorry, YouTube. I'm a grown-ass woman. I can do what I want. Yeah, just a little jewel. Okay, we got 8 of Cups, 10 of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, 9 of Swords, and 8 of Pentacles. Ay, caramba. So here, okay, this is very interesting. It's interesting and a little unfortunate. I think that you are going to get the job with this 8 of Pentacles. This is getting to work, paid work. However, and I was sensing this when I was shuffling the cards. Your guides were saying this to me, that yes, you're most likely going to get this job. There's a really good chance you're going to get this job. But are you aware of the challenges this job presents? This job's really an intense one. That's so funny. I thought about buying cigarettes earlier today. I only smoke cigarettes when I'm in Europe because if you're in the United States, like people in California, at least, if you light up a cigarette, people look at you like you're about to murder everybody. But if you light up a joint, you get a thumbs up sign. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. That's just where we're at. But yeah, no, I sometimes think about going back to cigarettes, but no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to go back to cigarettes. It's just everybody smokes them in Europe. I'll tell you that. It's really funny. The older people all vape, and then the younger kids all smoke. It's really interesting. Here in America, I feel like people just vape. Some older people smoke. I see some older people smoke, but let me tell you a funny story real quick. So, my brother, I think I told you my brother who lives in Istanbul came to visit over Christmas with his girlfriend, who is also, she's native, Kurdish woman from, Van in eastern, Turkey. Anyway, she's a smoker. She smokes. And we went to get pizza, and we go outside, and she's like, Sophie, I need a cigarette. I was like, cool, I'll go outside with you, and I'll vape with you while you smoke. So she's smoking, and I'm vaping, and these little boys come out of the pizza parlor. They must have been like, they weren't old enough to drive. They went off in a golf cart because they weren't old enough to drive. They must have been like 17, 18. They walk past us, and they yell back at my brother's girlfriend. They go, hey, smoking kills, you know? And I yelled back, oh my God, never heard that before. Thanks for telling me. And they look back at us, and they all have vapes. They all have those flume flows that are like strawberry flavored, blueberry flavored, banana cream flavored. I'm just like, I almost said, I didn't want to be that old lady, but like, hey, that's going to kill you too, buddy. That's going to kill you too, the banana cream pie. Anyway, that's my California smoking story. She was so surprised. She was just like, I see a tarot reader with a vape and she looks like a train. What do you mean? She looks like a train? That's off. Like she rides a train? What are you talking about? I used to see tarot readers with cigarettes. There was one tarot reader that I was watching a lot when I first went on YouTube like 4 years ago, and she didn't smoke cigarettes on camera, but she would take a break about every like hour to go outside and walk her dogs and smoke a cigarette. What do you mean? She looks like a train? The muffler smoke? Oh, yeah, she smokes while she's on camera. That's kind of glamorous, but it's also kind of gross. Yeah. Yeah, it's something, I know people hear it. People are not stupid. They know I'm vaping. And a lot of the times it's like, oh, yeah, I need it. I need my nicotine. I can't help it. At least at this point in my life. Okay, let's get to your story. So with this job, it's going to be very challenging. It's going to cause you, I hate to say it, but it's going to bring you a lot of insomnia and anxiety with the Nine of Swords. But it will put you to work. It's going to be a lot of hard work with the Ten of Wands reverse. And you may even want to leave at a certain point, like pretty quickly. I'm going to be really honest with the Eight of Cups. I see a very unfair authority figure with the Queen of Swords reversed. Oh, thank you. I would love to do comedy. I don't know if I could actually do stand-up comedy, but I've always been the funny one with my friends, so that means a lot to me. Thanks. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be on Saturday Night Live when I was a kid. I was like, I'm gonna try out for Saturday Night Live. Nope, didn't happen. That's what I'm seeing, girl. That's what I'm seeing. It's not a good job. You don't want it. They want you for a new recruit. They want you. They're going to want to hire you. But once you get there, you're going to want to leave. I don't know how good the pay is in relation to the work that you're doing. I love SNL. It kind of some seasons kind of suck, to be honest, especially the newer ones, but there's some like, at least the season with Kate McKinnon was still really funny. Oh my God, she's so funny. I don't know if you ever saw that mermaid skit with Ariana Grande, and she like comes down, she's a blobfish. It's so funny. Anyway, so let's get back to this. Yeah, it sucks. I'm really sorry, girlfriend. It sucks. They want to hire you, but it's a very, very hard job. And this is also a time for you I'm going to give you some homework. I love Will Ferrell. So funny. Oh my God. He was so funny in the 90s. My parents used to wake my brother and I up in the middle of the night on Saturdays to watch Saturday Night Live when we were kids. The cheerleaders, the goth talk. Oh yeah. I've been watching Saturday Night Live since I was a little kid. My mom used to wake me up. Same with Absolutely Fabulous. You know that show? The British show with those two fabulous British ladies that just like drink all day and like go shopping. My mom would wake me up in the middle of the night and be like, "Oh, Sophie, I have Fabs on." I didn't get half the jokes, but I loved it. Now I'm like, oh my god, like this is low key my life. What happened? I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, this is this is a testament. This is a testament to with my dad. Actually, no, it was actually my mom. My mom used to wake me up in the middle of the night. I think my dad felt bad about doing that. But my mom would wake me up and be like, "Hey, Saturday Night Live's on." Oh, the Golden Girl. Girl. Yeah, you like the Golden Girls? You like the Golden Girls? Check this out. Check this out, girl. Check this out. Check this out. Woo, we got the Golden Girls Tarot. I gotta show you some of the cards. We got Sophia with the Ten of Wands. Have you seen these before? Dorothy with the Moon. They have a drag show that they do at the Tower at Shady Pines. And there's a fire there. I'm obsessed with the Golden Girls. Oh my god, yeah. No, that's probably my favorite. I think it's one of the best television shows that was ever made. It just never stops getting funny. And in San Francisco, we have a drag show dedicated. They read every Christmas. They do one of the Christmas episodes verbatim, word for word. It's kind of expensive. I didn't get to go last year because it was a little too expensive, but I have been. I went a couple years ago with my really close friend, and we had a blast. It's at a beautiful theater, and they do such a good job. It was so effing funny, like word for word. You have all the seasons on DVD. Me too! Me too! I still have all the seasons of Golden Girls on DVD and all the seasons of Sex and the City on DVD, but I don't watch DVDs anymore. But what's interesting and cool is that my roommate has this like satellite cable, and there's a channel entirely. It's all Golden Girls episodes all day, all night. It's a dream, honestly. Like if I'm ever having a panic attack or whatever, I just go into the living room, put on the Golden Girls, and I'm okay. Everything's okay. Yeah, no, there's a whole channel that's all Golden Girls all day. Yeah. It's pretty amazing. I mean, it was such an iconic show. There were so many episodes. Um, it's so funny, and like every single one never gets old for me, you know? Who's your favorite? Who did your friends always call you? Who do you identify with most? I'm a blend. I'm a blend of Rose and Blanche. God, I think I'm a blend of all four of them, actually. I'm a little bit of an old lady like Sophia. I'm a grouch like Dorothy. I'm kind of an airhead like Rose. I'm not a slut like Blanche, but I definitely embraced my divine feminine. So I think I kind of relate to all of them. All I know is that I want that to be my future. I want to live as an old lady with like 3 other old ladies. I mean, if I don't have a husband, that's the second choice. But yeah, love that you love the Golden Girls. We will use that deck probably in the next couple days or so. You're like Rose. I have so much Golden Girls merchandise. I have Golden Girls socks. I have Golden Girls chia pets. What else do I have? I have Golden Girls tarot cards. I am crazy. I have Golden Girls t-shirts, of course. Yeah, and amazing old ladies. And you know that whole show was written by gay guys, right? That whole and the well, Coco, the first episode, they got rid of him because it was a little too much. At first they had a live-in like guy who like cooked for them. I think he was their cook. Yeah, Coco. And he was only in the first episode, and he was so funny. I named my daughter Sophie because of Golden Girls. Sophia because of Golden Girls. I love that. I love that so much. I'll tell you one thing. I love that, but I'll tell you this. I get mistaken. My name is Sophie, but even at my work, they have me down as Sophia. I'm like, that's not my name. It's like the ting tings. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. It's like my name's not Sophie. It's Sophia. It's Sophie. Yeah, yeah. It had to have been written by guys. Totally, totally. Same with Sex and the City. Same thing. All written by gay guys. Yeah, yeah. funny. It's really, I mean, the gay guys are really funny. Like, it's not a joke. Like, it's not a joke. They're so funny. It's really true. I think, personally. But, ooh, now I want to watch some Golden Girls and eat some Oreos. What did you do to me? My family was like, Sophia, like Golden Girls. I'm like, yes. Sophia, I mean, it's a beautiful last name. It's Italian. It's French. It's very European. It's a beautiful name. I love that. Yes, name your daughter after a Golden Girls character. Hell yeah. That's so cool. I love you. I love you, Nancy. I'm so happy I got to meet you and that you've been a part, you joined the channel and everything. Yeah, it's been a pleasure to get to know you. And fellow Golden Girls sister. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. All right. I am so stressed out because our toilet broke. And I don't know what to do about that. I'm not a plumber. So I guess I could use the toilet downstairs, but the cats use it, so I'm a little freaked out. It's like the bathroom downstairs is like kind of for the cats, and the one upstairs is for the humans, and the one upstairs is not working, so I'm stressed out. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. My roommate will be home soon. He fixes it. He's really good at all that stuff. But I just don't know where he is, and I'm like, I kind of have to pee. Broke as in backed up or what? So I live in a very old house. It's extremely old. It's extremely old for America. This house was built in the 1920s or 30s. And so we have very old plumbing systems, and we're right on the water. So that it's kind of, we actually have, John tried to explain it to me. We actually have like a sewage kind of draining issue. I'm probably not explaining it correctly, but basically the chain is broken. When I like open up the top, I can't flush it. Like normally, like, you know, you can like pull the chain and just like let it loose and it'll like do its thing. The chain broke completely, so I just turned off the water underneath. I'm like Mario and Luigi. What am I? I'm like a plumber. This is awesome. Yeah, so I just turned off the water underneath, but now there's like no place to relieve myself, so that's all good. I'll deal with it. I'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, yeah. Now my roommate will be home soon, so it's all good. But yeah. Life. Yeah, no, it is totally an easy. I know that the second John gets home, he'll fix it in probably less than 4 minutes. Like, at this point, I should know how to fix it, and he probably should show me. But it's just a very old toilet, very old plumbing system. We also have an old shower system that, well, we thought the issue was me because I have very long black hair, but it was actually his ex-girlfriend who was Palestinian and had even thicker black hair, and it was curly. And yeah, ooh, this is so gross, but so there was a time I could not take a shower that was longer than 5 minutes because it would flood downstairs, the cannabis dispensary. And then John did some investigating, my roommate, and he found a tennis ball sized thing of hair. Black, curly hair. I was like, wow, so it wasn't me. He's like, no, it actually wasn't you. It was her. Like, yeah. So we got rid of that, and now I can take, like, longer showers. We can all take longer showers, and it's just so much nicer. Yeah, it's an old house. Like, oh, you guys don't live in the Bay Area. There's this show, this on public television called This Old House, and it's about this guy who just, like, takes care of, like, older houses in the Bay Area. Especially ones by the coast and stuff. But this house was built very beautiful story, actually. This house was built by Greek immigrants who moved here in the 1930s. The father built this house for his daughter and her husband. And yeah, it's very wonderful that I feel very honored always to live in older houses. It's very hard for me. I mean, you know what my hair looks like. My hair goes past my butt. Well, almost. My hair is very, very long. It takes a long time to wash. You know, TMI, but like shaving my legs and stuff. I can't do that in the shower. Like, now I can. Now I can. now I can, but in the past I would have to do it outside. Yeah, no, 5 minutes is not ample for a shower. And I wash my hair every other day too, so it's like I need more time. But everything's cool now. We just live in an old house. That's all. We live in an old house, and I love it. I love this place. And I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering where I should go and relieve myself. Do I have to go in the backyard? Like, what do I do? No, that is so gross. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that. I wouldn't. A lady. Oh, here he is. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, never mind. All right. Thank you so much again, Miss Nancy, for your donation. I appreciate you as always, and I hope I brought you some clarity tonight, and I hope I didn't gross you out too much with my toilet dilemma. Oh, my roommate's home. John's home. Hopefully he'll fix the toilet. That would be rad. Okay, anyway. Mystic Warrior, Mr. Matt, thank you so much for your donation. My friend, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh, you got 2 questions. Okay, did people turn on Rebecca because of you? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, people turn on Rebecca because of Matt. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did people turn on Rebecca because of Matt? Hey, Acel girl, you can still make a donation, yeah, no problem. Queen of Wands reverse. We got that jealousy card. 3 of Wands. 9 of Wands reversed. The Star reversed. And the Lovers. Did people turn on Rebecca because of you? I'm not so sure, Matt. I'm not so sure. That we've got the Queen of Wands reversed, which is the jealousy card, like I was telling you earlier. But I am also seeing feelings of defeat and hopelessness with this 9 of Wands reversed and the Star reversed. I'm going to have to go with a no here, Matt. I'm going to have to go with a no here. I think that they made their own solid decisions with the 3, like their own defeat and hopelessness from her. Well, yeah, that's what I would assume. But there's also a level of free will here with the 3 of Wands and the Lovers. But I don't think it was her directly. Or I don't think it was because of you that people turned on her. I think there's much more to it. I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons why people would want to turn on a woman like her. No offense to her, but like, you know, like I sincerely don't think that's you. Matt, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was last night's stream of Matt's in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Matt's stream last night in an alternate reality? I have these cinematic dreams sometimes. They're just bonkers, super realistic. Oh, jeez. Temperance, Eight of Cups, Death reversed, Ace of Cups, and Five of Pentacles reversed. That is also a no for me. This was a zombie apocalypse scenario. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is not a transformation of any kind with the Death reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. I don't feel like this was in an alternate universe. I feel like it was a very, very strong dream that took you away from reality with the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Cups. But I don't feel like it was actually part of an alternate reality. I know it really felt like it. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny. I couldn't sleep last night, and I had to get up at 6 in the morning, and I had one of those nights where you're just lying in bed and you know the hours are going past, and you don't want to see what the time is on the clock because then how long you have to sleep. But I did sleep a little bit last night, and the only time I know that I sleep is if I have a dream. Yeah, they're just so elaborate and real. Totally, absolutely. Like you said, like a movie, very cinematic. Um, I get you. I get you. And we just received a donation from Aisel. Thank you so much, Aisel, for your donation, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Doesn't mean that the dream's not significant, though. At the same time, does not mean that the dream is not significant. So I'm going to venture upstairs and hope that the toilet has been fixed. I'll be right back and I will answer your question, Aisel. Thank you. Sorry about that. We are back, Aesel. All right. Dear, recently a friend showed me a photo of my ex and his wife. They said that my ex's wife says that I'm a loser and I don't have children and an Alabek and that he never loved me. And they have a happy family that I could only dream of having. Seeing their photos now, I felt a little into depression because, that's so fucked up for someone to ever say that. That's so fucked. Let's see, Aesel. I wish you could move on. I wish you could see who she really is. I wish you could see it. And just see that she's a C word. She's really an awful woman. And to say something like that, who the hell says something like that? That's disgusting. That's childlike. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek really love his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek really love his wife? Dinara. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek really love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek really love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek really love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek really love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek truly love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek truly love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek truly love Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Alabek truly love Dinara? Six of Swords, Ace of Swords, Tower reversed, the Lovers. Okay, and Ten of Cups reverse. Yeah, she's a mess. She's a mess, and you need to recognize that she's not a healthy person mentally. Also, they are not happy together. I'm not saying this to try and make, oh, like, we're so happy, they're not happy together. But the truth is, there is trouble in paradise. Ten of Cups reversed. There have been major issues between the two of them, with the Tower reverse. And whenever I do love readings, I always say I want to see cups, and I want to see them upright. What have we got here? Swords. He wants to move away from her with the Six of Swords. I don't think he has. I will say this. I think that they have a very sexual bond. I think they have a very physical bond. And I think that's the only thing that holds them together. I don't see strong feelings here. I see someone who is not happy with their family life with the Ten of Cups reversed. But I also feel like he's easily swayed by people around him. He'll do pretty much anything that someone does or tells him to do. And that's problematic as well with this Ace of Swords. But no, they are not in a happy family. I think she's psychotic. I think she's really weird. I don't see love. I don't see it. No. The Ten of Cups reversed. No. There's no love here. There's no love here. And there are a lot of problems, and he often thinks about leaving. So whatever the hell she's saying, she's full of shit. I think she's insane. I think she is sociopathic. I think she's got something wrong with her brain. I'm not a doctor, as they always say, so I can't diagnose people, but I think she's very mentally ill. To talk to you in that way, to treat you that way, to want to fight you. Are you effing kidding me? Who the F acts like that? Psychos, sociopaths, narcissists, people who need to take care of themselves. And guess what? Alabek does not. They have family together. Ten of Cups reversed. Ten of Cups is the happy family card, girlfriend. We have it reversed. They're not in a happy family. He's not happy with his family. He's not. He's very unhappy. She's insane. And why is she so fixated on you? Why doesn't she just F off? That's the crazy thing. Like if I, okay, hear me out. If I was interested in a guy and he was dating someone and then he stopped dating them and started dating me, I probably would never talk to that other woman. And if I did, it would be very carefully and in a very kind way. You don't brag about your supposed romantic like accomplishments. That to me speaks volumes of her insecurities. No, she's insane. She's insane. She's not well. She strikes me as the type who would be more than happy to gaslight someone. Which she essentially is doing. She's lying. They are not happy. The Ten of Cups is the happy family, and we have it reversed. They're not happy. He's not happy. So I don't know if it makes her feel better to tell you that she's happy when she's not. I think that's part of it. And that holds the amount of maturity as like a 10-year-old. Yeah, because you're a good woman, Aisel, as opposed to her. She's garbage. The way that she behaves. She needs to work on herself. And I know you're going to find your prince, and I know it's not him because he's too timid and he's too easily swayed by other people, and you need a man who's going to be strong and stand on his own. And not be swept up by some bitch. And I don't use that word lightly. I usually say B word, but she really is a B. So that is what I'm seeing for you. Yeah, you can make another donation, Aisel. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. No, I'm good. I should be tired because I got like no sleep last night. But I'll be good. Yeah, I got 1 hour of sleep last night and then I had to go to work early this morning. And then I went to work and I was literally falling asleep at work and like people kind of noticed. So I drank a bunch of coffee and it helped, but then I just felt kind of crazy. I hate coffee. But sometimes you need it, right? Yeah, no, I got like no sleep last night. I don't know what's going on. But we're going to do your last reading, babes. And then I'm going to probably go eat some dins. Some din. But yeah, we can take another reading. Hey, Christy. How are you doing, love? I wanted to make sure you were okay. Thank you for your donation, Christy. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. And then we also have Aisel. Okay. You know what? Let's continue with Aisel because Aisel was trying to continue with her reading. Aisel, please post your question right now. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Alabek marry Dinara? Temperance, Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups reversed, Nine of Swords, again, and Five of Pentacles. He is a weak man. I'm sorry, Aesel. This guy is so easily swayed by the people around him. He is a weak, timid man. We've got this Eight of Cups reversed again, wanting to move on but not being able to, living in fear and insomnia with the Nine of Swords. I don't understand it either, and I really just want you to move on, love, because it's all screwed up. It's all screwed up. He doesn't feel happy with her. He feels left in the cold by her, and he feels imprisoned by her with the Eight of Swords. But there is some kind of give and take. It's money, honey. Doesn't she have money? Didn't he marry into money? She's the breadwinner, or her family's the breadwinner. That has something to do with it as well. He is a coward, my sweetheart. He's a coward. I think he married for money. I really do. Because the man is so unhappy and so dissatisfied. I think he wanted to marry her for money. I think he wanted to marry her for comfort. And that's not there, because she's insane. I think she's histrionic or something. Borderline, I don't know. I don't know what specifically is wrong with her mentally, but there's something not right. Because these cards are repeating themselves. He feels imprisoned. He'll do things. It's not that he didn't want to marry her, Aesel. It's that he'll do things that people tell him to do because he doesn't have he doesn't have the best. He doesn't have a backbone. He's a little bit of a milquetoast guy. I hate to say it, but it's true. Okay. I think he married her for very, very shallow reasons. That's what I think. And I think that had a big part to do with it, with his family liking her and this, that, and the other. Money. Money. That's what I think. Getting something out of this with that Temperance card. That's disgusting. You deserve so much better, Aesel. There's nothing to cry about here. And you are crying. Before I said it, and then I knew you were crying. Don't cry, please. There's nothing to cry about here. There's nothing to cry about here. The guy is not worth it. She is not worth it. You're going to find your Knight of Cups. I know you are. If you're stuck on someone from the past, you're never going to be able to move forward. But he said that he is very poor for your family. So he married into a rich family, right? We've talked about this before, how she has a lot of money and he does not. What has love got to do with any of that? I know that's very traditional and non-American of me. I understand, like, things are very different in other countries, but It shouldn't just come to that. He married into money. That's what's going on here, babe. That's what he wanted. Much love to you, Aisel. Much love to you, girl. I appreciate you so much. Please don't cry. Christy Parquet, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. We are back. You're so welcome, Aisel. Much love to you. Christy, it was... What did Kayshawn get in a relationship with me in the first place? I want to know what drew him to me and why did he stay for 2 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Keyshawn get from a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy in the first place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Keyshawn get into a relationship with Christy in the first place? Ew, I just had a flashback while I was shuffling Christy about the time that you guys went to Vegas and he was acting all effing weird and like made you like sit outside and all this stuff. Every time I read for you and him, he's a bad man. Okay? So let's see where we're at here. I know you think that he has good in him, but I'm telling you, I wouldn't sit here and lie to you. I have no reason to do that. King of Cups, the Lovers, Nine of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords, and the Moon reversed. He did have feelings for you at one point, Christy. He really did. The Lovers, King of Cups. He felt an intellectual connection with you with the Ace of Swords. I love you, Christy. I really care about you. And I don't know any other easier way of saying this. But people don't always keep their promises. You know that, right? Like, there's some people, especially men, who will say a lot of stuff, who will make a lot of promises. And this is what I'm seeing. This Nine of Cups reverse and the Moon reverse. He said a lot of things that he was going to do in your relationship and wasn't there for you. He did love you at the beginning. He did. But he is so disconnected from spirit and from himself that he cannot love anybody at this point because he doesn't even love himself. If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? And he doesn't love himself. He don't love himself at all. He didn't love himself when you guys started dating, but he needed someone. And he found comfort in you. But after a while, that comfort and that attraction waned. And I'm really, really sorry. It hurts me to tell you that, Christy. It really does. It's painful to say that sometimes people fall in love and they fall out of it. And that's what I'm seeing here. Is he was at one point very much in love with you, but that has waned. Something happened with him. Something changed within him. I was curious why he stayed 2 years and why he broke the promises. I just don't get it. There's nothing to understand here, Christy. There's people who make promises that they don't keep. You don't do that. I don't do that. I don't think Aesol does that. But there are some rat bastards out there, I'll say it just loud and clear, who will do that. And he's one of them. He talks a lot of talk, and he has been talking a lot of talk. And ever since I've started reading for him, I have not liked him. And you know who else hasn't liked him, Christy? Your guides, your angels. Not once did they ever give me any kind of blessing with this man. They do not want you to be with him. They don't. I remember the first reading I gave to you. I remember the private reading that I gave to you when I was living in France. I remember the cafe I went to, and we had a phone conversation, and I was shocked by the way this man treated you as a woman. You were telling me about how your birthday, how he was supposed to give you a present for your birthday, he was supposed to give you a necklace, and he never did it. I think him going to jail did cause some of this, but I think that there were a lot of problems before that. That's why he got into jail, because he's a broken man. I'm not trying to be cruel. But you need to find a man who's on your level. You need to find a man who's not a felon. You need to find a man who's equally educated. You need to find a man who's equally driven as you. You are a treat, girl. You are amazing. He only gave me Christmas anniversary gift before he went. That's nice of him. That's good. But Christy, I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, well, because he gave you a Christmas gift and an anniversary gift, he does love you. I'm not going to sit here and say that. I do not see that. I didn't even know he had a baby mama. Here we go. The BMD, the baby mama drama. His baby mama made him go to jail. She caused a lot of problems with us. You know, I want to believe that, Christy, but he has to take accountability. You don't just get in jail because of your baby mama. That's just not possible. He did something. You don't have to tell me what he did. But this man, if I believe in anything that I do for a living, if I believe in anything that I do spiritually, I can't lie to you. Every time I read for him, it's ugly. Every time. I have to prep myself, Christy. I have to prep myself every time we're going to do a reading for him. Like, I'm dead ass. Every time we have to do a reading for him, I know that it's going to be bad. I never see anything positive. And it leads me to believe that you have blinders on because you're so in love with him. You're not seeing any of the red flags that everybody else would see. And I know you tell me that your friends and family are okay with him and like him and just wish that he was there with you. But something's telling me that there's more to that. I think that there's some friends and family members of yours who are very much not a fan of his. And you can deny that or you can refute that if that's not true. But that's also a vibe I get. Does it show where the issues started with him? No, it does not. But as a human being, I would say it's probably started in early childhood. I don't know what his upbringing was like, but he was not raised the right way. He's not emotionally mature enough to be in a relationship, and he's not emotionally mature enough to be with you. Some don't like him, and he was raised in foster care. Okay, I had a feeling he had a really, really tough childhood. He didn't have anything stable growing up. Yeah, his parents passed away. He's had a very, very difficult life. That's what I wanted to say. Like, this started, like, it's not coming up in the cards, but I get the feeling that this started when he was very, 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 very young, like Sesame Street age, we're talking. I don't know when his parents passed away, but there was a huge lack of love, a huge amount of neglect in his upbringing that led him to be where he is today. And unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing that anybody can do about that except for a mental health professional. And to me, it doesn't look like he's the type of person who's willing to get some professional help or admit that he even needs it. No, it did not show how he could change. It actually said that he wasn't going to change. So he is bipolar. Because I've been speculating this whole time. Is he sociopathic? Is he narcissistic? Is he histrionic? Is he borderline? Okay, so he's bipolar. I knew something was wrong with him. Deeply wrong with him. I don't know if he takes meds. I don't know if he sees someone. But he needs to. He's not functioning the way that he should. Okay? And it's not fair to you, Christy. It's just not fair to you. Do I think that he can change? I personally think that if he really wanted to, he could, but he needs professional help. You can't be the one to change him, sweetheart. You can't. You're not. No. Girlfriends, wives are not able to do that. He needs professional help. You would be his girlfriend. Or his partner, whatever you want to call it, but you should not be his therapist. He needs a therapist. He needs a psychiatrist. He needs help. And then maybe he could change. It's totally, but that is totally possible. If he got some professional help, he might be, it's very possible he could turn around and actually see the truth and see the goodness in you and see what he did wrong. Because what he did to you, I was thinking about it today. I had to drive like an hour and a half to work this morning, so I had a lot to think about. And I was thinking about you, sweetheart. I was thinking about you, and I was just like, he needs help. You can't give that to him. But I do feel that if he did get help, there could be some potential between the two of you. But he needs that. You wish he would get help. He said he would. Okay, so we're on the start to something good there. But he needs to get help. Bottom line. And you are not that help. Love does heal wounds, and you can be there for him if he agrees to go to therapy and start going on meds. If I were you, I would be happy to be there with him. I still think that what he did to you was deplorable, and if he did that to me, I would put it all over social media. Like, this is what this man does. He goes to prison. He allows you to stay with him while he's in prison. Then once he gets out, he bounces while you've been with him the whole time. That is deplorable. That is sick. That is horrible, and he should feel very guilty about that. And that to me says that he's a sociopath, because that to me says that he has no conscience. So what? You should have done that because he was an asshole. Sorry, but it's true. I don't mean to name names, but that really angers me. I'm glad you did that. Yes, put it on Facebook, put it on TikTok, let the world know this is what this guy does. And of course he was mad. You know why? Because he knew it was true. He wouldn't have been mad unless it was real. If it wasn't real, he would have been like, girl, you're crazy, you're weird. Forget about it. But he got mad because it hit hard. It hit where it was real. His actions were deplorable towards you, Christy, and nobody deserves that. If he can get help from outside sources, this may work, possibly. This hasn't, because I will tell you, I'll repeat it, you did nothing. You did nothing. You have nothing to do with this. Okay? He needs help. He needs professional help. Serious professional help. And if he's willing to get that and work with you, then this might be salvageable. But I need to see him get some help. Okay? Because he's really sick. And because only sick people would treat someone like that. That's really sick. Yeah, sure, you can send one more donation. That's fine. Thank you, Christy, for your donation. Wait, that was Aesol. Never mind, Aesol made the Christy, are you still making a donation? Because Aesol just made a donation. Thank you so much, Aesol. Aesol, please go ahead and post your question. I'll be right back. Thank you. Aesol. Okay, and Sully and Christy. Christy, I don't see your donation, hun. Aesol, I need you. Okay, thank you for writing your question. Okay, I just saw your donation, Christy. Okay, I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all these readings tonight, but I'm going to do my best, okay? Because you guys sent a lot, and I didn't know. Yeah, Christy sent 20, Sully sent like 34. Aesol, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with me when he was in a relationship with me? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with me? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what kind of relationship did Alabek want to build with Aesol? This man has no backbone. Hey, Cece. Yeah, I guess I am still taking donations. Because I'm not going to be on tomorrow night, so I guess I should continue taking them. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Cece. We have the Wheel of Fortune, Page of Swords reversed, the Fool reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, and Justice reversed. This guy has no backbone. Aesol, he's got no backbone. He listens to everybody else and doesn't follow his own step, doesn't follow his own rhythm with the Fool reversed, the Eight of Cups reversed. Things aren't balanced in his life. He doesn't look deeper within his life with the Page of Swords reversed. He did see things growing with you, but then things got diverted because he has no backbone. He follows everybody else. He's a follower. He listens to other people when he shouldn't be. He's not looking as deep as he should with that Page of Swords reversed. Not at all. I think that he wanted something with you, but I think that he was distracted by attaining a lot of money through marrying someone with a lot of money. That he was also with me for money. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Me too. I don't know where you stand with your. I'm very worried that he was like, I don't know what your finances are like. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and you don't have to tell me. But any kind of person who's going to just be with someone based on the fact that they have money, that's very alarming within any culture. He told me that I was embarrassed by him because he had money. That you were embarrassed by him because he had money? No. He wishes. He's obsessed with money. I think he's obsessed with money and like material things. and he will relinquish what he needs in love to get what he needs in money. Oh, he told you that you were embarrassed by him because he didn't have money. Yeah, no, he clearly doesn't have anything. And he's looking for someone to attach himself to, which he did with this woman, Danara. She has money. And that's his end game, that's his goal. Not respectable, in my opinion, not respectable. It's always about money with him. Always. That's disgusting. I mean, I see that with a lot of women. Like they refuse to date broke men. They'll only date rich men, etc. Low key, I want to say that's fine because at least they're not leading anybody on or misleading anyone. But I feel like his end game is just like he'll mislead and he wants what he wants at the end of the day. I think he was embarrassed that he had no money and it was easier for him to be with her since she did everything. Yeah, she does everything and she has everything. Yeah, it's so much easier for him. This guy has no backbone. If he was a sardine, he would have no vertebrae. I could just put him on my sandwich. Oh, you can tell I'm kind of hungry. I could just put him on my sardine sandwich. Normally you have to pull the vertebrae out of the sardine, right? When you have sardines on toast, you got to pull the bone out, the backbone. Yeah, if I put him on my toast, there'd be no backbone to pull out because he don't have one. He does not have a backbone. Period. You deserve better, Aesel. You're a queen. You deserve so much better. And you've moved to the capital city. I want you to meet your knight in shining armor. I want you to meet your knight of cups, baby girl. At first he did. But he's too beguiled by money. Aesel. He's too misled by money. Sully, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Sully, okay, so Sully did, okay. Sully, what did you donate for? You wanted an extent, so you wanted how many cards? 2 expanded readings, I'm guessing? Yeah, that's 34. So you want 2 15-card readings. Okay. Alright. Yep, you want 1 expanded and 3 questions. Okay. Alright, no problem. Okay, please post your first question. They also moved to the capital. So the fuck ever. So, sorry, pardon my French, but so whatever. Like, you're in the capital too. Fine. It's huge. I mean, it's not as big as like Paris or London or whatever, but it's still a capital. Find your man. He's out there. Live your best life with your sister and your new business. Forget about Alabek. That guy has no spine. You don't want to be with a man like that. You really don't. You really, really don't. Yeah, you really don't. I love you, Aesel. I really do. I really do, and I really appreciate you, and I just want you to... I know you're going to find your guy. I know you're going to find your knight. I know it's not him. I know you're going to find him, and I want you to come back to me and be like, girl, you were right. You were right. There's a guy out there, and he's so wonderful for me. He's so great. He's so much better than Alabek. That's what I'm waiting for. It'll happen. It'll happen. I know it will. You're my Balkan babe. I don't know if you remember that last night. We had that Turkish girl on here. I'm like, I got my Balkan babes. You should... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be so fun? Aesel, I mean, that's a lot to ask, but like that would be so cool if you were in Istanbul. When I was in Istanbul, we could go get coffee and like get our... Girl, you know what I would do with you? I would go to a hammam. We would go to a hammam, and then we would go and have some coffee, and we would have our coffee grinds read. That's what I would want to do with you in Turkey. Let me know where you stand, because I'll be in Turkey in May. Thought he was a good person and would be a good father, and that it was my what that lost him? Oh no, this is not your fault. No, girlfriend, no. This guy I'm telling you, I would be shocked. He is the sardine in my my tin of sardines that has no spine, and I would be like, what? Is this like some medical anomaly? No, this man's got no spine, no backbone. And Aesel, furthermore, we go to a hammam, and then we go get our coffee grounds read, and then we would go to a club and find you some man. We'd find you a man in Istanbul. I don't know if you'd want to live in Istanbul, but oh my god, that'd be so much fun. I'd love that. Anyway, much love to you, Aesel. I love you and I care about you, and I'm not going to mislead you or tell you anything that's not there, okay? Yes. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I'll tell you like the exact dates that I'm going to be in Istanbul. I mean, I know low key I kind of want to go to Kazakhstan myself. Like I'm very, like I said, I have kind of a fascination with the Balkans and with Eastern Europe. And if I ever end up there, you know I will call you and be like, girl, we're going to hang out. It would be fun. All right, who are we on to next? I think it's Miss Sully. Yes, it is Sully, Miss Sully. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Sully. So you wanted, Sully, how did you want to break this up? I apologize to my friend. He said he forgived me. But our friendship is done. Whatever goes, true thoughts and feelings for me right now. Yeah, I'm seeing it, girl. I'm seeing it. Okay. So you wanted a 15 card reading for this, okay? You got it. You want the thoughts, feelings, and intentions, I'm assuming. What's his name again? We just need to know. I just need to know his name. Kareem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kareem's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Oh, dude, where did I even get this piece of garnet from? Okay. Oh, I forgot to add Cece. I forgot to add Cece to the list. Okay. The Devil reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. Justice reversed. Two of Swords. The Empress reversed. Ace of Wands. Four of Wands reversed. Six of Wands reversed. The High Priestess. Five of Wands reversed. The Tower. Queen of Cups. Queen of Wands. King of Swords reversed. And Seven of Cups reversed. Okay, what is going on with Kareem? What is going on with Kareem? He is deeply conflicted with this Five of Wands reversed, right underneath the Empress reversed. He is not looking out to the world for romance at this time with the Seven of Cups reversed. He thinks that he does not have the right amount of agency to provide for someone. Or he could be holding a grudge. That's true. Page of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't feel like this is a divinely ordained connection with the Four of Wands reversed. But he does hold out for a... At the same time, it's really weird because he does hold out for a romantic connection with you. His feelings, we have Justice reversed, Six of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Wands. He's very physically, I know you're a beautiful woman, like, I just get that, like, from, I don't even know what you look like. I legit don't know what you look like, but I think we've talked about, like, the fact that you're very beautiful. I don't know if we've talked about that, but I just get that feeling, like, a lot of people find you're a very beautiful woman, and he's insanely attracted to you. However, he at the same time knows that he can't and won't provide for you the way that he should with the Justice reversed and the Six of Wands reversed, but I'm not going to say what I just wanted to say. I'm going to say it. If I lose my monetization, I don't care. He still holds a boner for you, girl. He still holds a boner for you. No, he still does. I always joke that the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands are kind of like the person who's like got their wiener in their hand. He's very, very physically attracted to you. That has not gone away. His intentions, we have the Two of Swords, the High Priestess, and the King of Swords reversed. He don't know what to do. And I think that's been kind of clear with everything I've been talking about. That's the crux of everything, is he really doesn't know what to do. Two of Swords, he's trying to listen to his heart, but then his mind comes into play with the High Priestess, and then he doesn't quite know what to think with the King of Swords reversed. But let's get to your general energies, and you tell me how you feel, if this is correct or not. You feel that you should be more connected to him at this point than you are. Please correct me if I'm wrong. You totally hold a torch for him. Oh my God. Yes, you do, with the Ace of Wands. And you're really, really ready to fall in crazy love with him. If the right situation presented itself, you would just allow yourself to fall in love with him very easily. So that is what I am seeing for you and him at this time, you and Kareem. Ay caramba. Oy vey. Oy vey and ay caramba is all I can say. Yeah, no, exactly. Not crazy love, but it's something that you want to explore. Totally. I mean, you're around my age, right? You're like you're like early 30s, right? I'm old. I just turned 38. But you're probably like in your early 30s. That sounds like something like I would have said And I would say now, like, I don't want to fall in crazy love with anyone. That was in my past, because when you do fall in crazy love with someone, you miss every single red flag. But you do want to explore, because you want to see those red flags. You want to see, you want to know, you know? That makes perfect sense to me. Oh my God, Lorraine! How are you doing, girlfriend? Do you know, I am so tired. I'm not that tired right now, but I started falling asleep at work today. And then I thought about it. I'm like, so I drank hella coffee while I was at work, so I wouldn't fall asleep while I was in my poses. And then I thought about it later. I'm like, oh my God, did they think I'm like on drugs? I hope, like, I wasn't on drugs. I was on 1 hour of sleep. Like, that's all it was. Miss Sully, please go ahead and post your second question, my love. Thank you. Moves your smile. Dreams really do come true. Oh, hey, boyfriend, how you doing? Hi, baby. Hi. How are you? Oh, you're so small. You're soft and you're sweet. Yeah, I like you. You're my friend. And I will touch your head. That's cute. What are you doing? Boyfriend, what are you doing tonight? What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, sweet baby? You knock all my stuff down. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Where the hell did... Ow. Where is my... Here. No. Here. What a baby. What are you, baby boy? Why won't he forgive me and move forward? Did you want this to be a 5 card? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why won't Kareem forgive Sully and move forward? Seven of Wands, Temperance, the Wheel of Fortune, 5 of Cups reversed, and 10 of Swords reversed. I hate to say it, girl, but he feels like he needs to move on and move forward with the Wheel of Fortune and the Temperance card. 7 of Swords, he feels like there's something else worth defending. He feels guilty about walking away from you with the 5 of Cups reversed. But he also feels like things have come to an end with the 10 of Swords reversed. My answer to why he won't forgive you and move forward would probably be pride, ego and pride. Because I think that he was honest with you at first, but I think that there's something not right here at this time. Sully, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. This message is spirit guides. His Korean prayer that him and Sully will not be friends anymore. This message is spirit guides. Korean prayer that him and Sully will not be friends anymore. This message is spirit guides. Korean prayer that him and Sully will not be friends anymore. This message is spirit guides. Korean prayer that him and Sully will not be friends anymore. Eight of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles reverse, the Moon, the Magician reverse, and Two of Pentacles reverse. He's not willing to put in the work. Eight of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles reverse. He's in the dark with the Moon. He has no power within him, no agency, with the King of Pentacles and the Magician reversed. No, I'm sorry. The audio's not messed up. I had to put some music on for a moment because I needed to. If it's too loud, I'm sorry. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? So what I'm seeing is he's not willing to put in the work. Eight of Pentacles reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed. He's stuck in the dark with the Moon. He has no agency with the Magician reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed. That is what I'm seeing. That is the reason why he can't forgive you and move forward. Does he even care that we won't be friends anymore? Angels, messages, and spirit guides says Kareem. No agency means like no power over yourself. No ability to have power over yourself and how you command your life. Your agency is your power. Your ability to move forward. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem even care that you won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Kareem care that he won't be friends with Sully anymore? Two of Wands reversed, the Hermit reversed, Seven of Cups, Knight of Wands reversed, and Nine of Cups. It bothers him that you guys won't be friends anymore. It certainly does, Sully, with the Two of Wands reversed and the Hermit reversed. His thoughts about you are very chaotic with the Knight of Swords reversed, but he still does consider you as someone who he could be friends with the Seven of Cups and the Nine of Cups. But at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, just like, what would be the benefit of being friends with him? You know? Like, I fear and I feel like his behaviors are not going, they're just going to be cyclical. They're just going to repeat themselves in cycles, and you're just going to end up getting hurt repeatedly by this guy. It's really concerning for me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kareem ever reach out to Sully? Two of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Two of Wands reversed, the Chariot, and Four of Swords. It's undecided. I hate giving conclusive readings like that. Like, oh, it's undecided. It could go either way. But this is really one of those cases where it really could go either way. Two of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Two of Wands reversed. He is wanting to move forward with the Chariot, and he is thinking about you with the Four of Swords. But what I'm concerned about is with this spread is that, yes, he will contact you again, but it may take a long time. And I just don't want you waiting around for him. I want you to give yourself a timestamp as to when you want to stop waiting for him and seeing when he'll come around, because I don't want you staying around and waiting for him forever. You know what I mean? It could take a while for him to reach out again, and you just deserve a lot better than that. I feel it. You really do. Okay, Sully. So that is what I have for you, sweet Sully. Thank you so much for your donations. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity tonight, love. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you, love. I'm sorry that my audio got weird. I needed to put on a song for a moment, but then I turned it off because I realized it was probably distracting. Christy, are you there? Please come to the chat. It is your turn, Christy. Thank you. Christy, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Christy, please come to the chat. Thank you. There she is. Hey, Christy. All right, so you wanted, I'm guessing, did you want 3 5-card readings, or did you want an expanded reading? What were you looking for, Christy? All right, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get professional help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get professional help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get professional help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so he can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so we can do right? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Keishon ever get help so we can do right? Yeah, so he can be right by you and everyone else. Totally. Just get the help that he needs. Two of Cups, the Hanged Man, 10 of Cups reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit, the Devil, 7 of Cups reversed, 9 of Wands, 8 of Wands reversed, Strength reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Pentacles, the Star, the Empress, and King of Pentacles. I think that he will. I do, actually. Wow. I actually do think he's going to... I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know what is going to bring him to that point where he's just like, I'm at the brink. I'm at the edge. There's nothing I can do except for get help. And that's what I'm seeing here with the Two of Cups, the Devil, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The problem is that he knows that he needs to put work into this therapy, this healing. And it scares him. It frightens him to death. But he does have the power to do it. He has the power to change his perspective here and to realign his goals with the Seven of Cups reversed and to value the people around him in a stronger way with the Ten of Pentacles. Right now, he's in a very negative place with the Ten of Cups reversed, but he does feel like he does have the strength to get some help and to, this is what I love the most, these two cards, I'm getting really emotional. The Nine of Wands and the Star. He's ready to heal, girl. He actually is ready. He's tired of this shit. He recognizes the faults in his life, and he knows he needs help. A lot of men, especially men, will not admit needing help, and he knows he needs it, and he will accept it. It's hard for him to work with others. It's hard for him to communicate with others. And he wants to solve that with the Empress. Communication. He's trying to learn more about himself and understand himself more, which is part of the problem with you and him, is the man don't know himself. He doesn't know who he is. He hardly knows who he is. So how is he supposed to be in a connection with someone that's romantic? Because he feels, like I said, lack of agency, a lack of power with the Strength reversed. But he feels at the end of the day that he could ultimately be a good man to a woman. And I think that would be you. You stood by him through everything. Unless he gets help, he will not get better. Okay, Christy? You know that. But I will tell you that I have never seen a reading like this with someone who was so eager to actually get help. This man actually does want to get help. He recognizes the faults within him that they're not serving him, they're not helping him. And he could easily get help from a professional, and it could change everything. It would change everything. So he does want help. He does want to change a perspective. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Christy. I appreciate you, love. Absolutely. He's got more than one. He's got a lot of people he needs to stand by and be strong. Christy, did you just send another donation? Oh no, my phone's being weird. Okay. Thank you, Christy. Thank you very much, love. I was gonna message you today. I didn't know if you were gonna come on to my live stream, but I was gonna send you a message tonight just to see how you were doing and make sure you were okay and everything, because this is very heavy. Like that there's no doubt about that. But it's also something that I have been through. Not the exact same thing, but something similar. So I feel like I know what you're going through. And if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. And just reach out to me on Instagram. And I care about you a lot, Christy. Okay? I just want you to do really well. You deserve the best. You really do. Cece, Miss Cece, thank you so much for your donation, Cece. Cece, did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? Why won't Danny leave you alone? Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. Did you want this to be a 5-card reading or a 10-card reading? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angel messages and spirit guides, why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why won't Danny leave Cece alone? Seven of Wands, Seven of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reversed, and Judgment. Because he still feels very, very... I don't know any other way of saying this. But he's not leaving you... Danny is not leaving you alone because he still feels very, very strongly about you. I'm sure you could be like, girl, like, no, this guy's being weird. But this is what I'm seeing. He still feels like this connection is worth defending with the Seven of Wands. He doesn't want any of the love that you have taken away with the Seven of Swords. He wants something really solid with you with the Ten of Pentacles. And he thinks about you all the time with the Knight of Swords reversed. And he thinks about you in a very, very serious context with Judgment. I low-key didn't want to give you that reading. Because I just don't know if he's going to pull through. You know? Other 5 card for the guy Justin is, I'm going to guess that's the word Aries. Should I reach out? I liked him. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Cece reach out to Justin? Alright. The Emperor reversed. Ten of Swords. 5 of Wands. 2 of Swords. An Ace of Wands. God damn it. So in terms of Justin, if you want to reach out to him, that's cool. But I have to warn you, it's like all physical. He's not looking for a romantic connection. With this 10 of Swords, 5 of Wands, and the Emperor reversed, no way is he looking for a and I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I think it is, though. But yeah, you know, like, I kind of feel like we're kind of the same kind of woman, you know? Like, we're kind of looking for the guy. And I see him being, like, he's very attracted to you. You're very attracted to him physically, but there's not much more going on there with this Two of Swords. Tonight's been awesome. Tonight's been awesome. I don't think I gave a single reading that was like nice tonight. Even Melody was just like, I was afraid to get a reading from you because you're so honest. I'm like, geez, goddamn. It's true. I am really honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and just lie to you. I have no. I mean, what kind of interest would I have in that? But I feel like the more serious I get, the more I sound like Squidward. Why would I care? Why would I even care? Why would I lie to you guys? I don't know. I just want to drink my LaCroix and get off work. This will be fine. I'm just kidding. It's new. Hopefully that could change. That's what I'm saying. Like that's another big thing, Cece. Yeah, as you know, there are. I mean, feelings can change constantly. Please post your second question, my hun. My love, my darling, my hun. I try to not call people hun. Hun, honey, honey. That's what my nail ladies always call me. Hello, honey. Pika. I'm like, okay, girl, got you. Yeah. It's new. Nice. When did you meet him? This is a whole new prospect. I love it. I was oh girl, that's what okay, I almost fell out of my chair. I literally almost fell out of my chair right now. Okay. That's what I thought. I was because I read for you last weekend and you were like, "Girl, I'm going out. I'm going out to my friend's house. I'm going out to a party, blah 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 blah." I was like, "Girl, you do that." And you did. And look what happened. You met a guy. I love it. You're fabulous, girl. You're fabulous. I love it. You posted your second question? Danny and Justin? Oh, did you? Did we already do? I'm sorry. I'm such an airhead. I was talking about that earlier. Okay. Other 5 card for the guy, Justin. He's an Aries. 5 card. I think we did. Did we do both your questions? I think we did. We asked about Justin, and then we asked about the new guy, right? Did we cover all your bases? I just want to check. I should know, but and I will double check. But we did. You donated for 2, and we read for 2 5 cards, right? You guys had fun. I love it. I love it. You're so beautiful, girl, and you have so much going for you. Like, you're gonna meet your Knight of Cups. Like, for sure. For sure. You will meet your Knight of Cups. I'm the type of girl who, like, wants a boyfriend, but stays in her house all the time and, like, works constantly. And then she tells her clients to go out and, like, put themselves out there, and she doesn't do it herself. I'm that kind of person. I'm like that teacher who like tells you to do things and then like doesn't practice what she preaches. That's me. That's me. So I'm so proud of you that you go out and like do your thing and you met this guy. Like there's a lot of potential here, I feel. Are you sure that we did both your questions? Am I crazy? Do I just need to eat? I think I'm really hungry. I'm like losing my brain cells. I don't know how Eugenia Cunha does it on TikTok, the anorexical. I don't know how she does it. That girl doesn't eat. How does she have energy? I don't even think she drinks water. Oy, babe. Alright. So, Cece concluded that she had fun. I think that we have read for her. That would mean that we are clear for the night in terms of donations. So I'm going to do a last call for any last minute donations, as I always do. Oh. Last call for all donations. Last call. Hey Talika, you want to make a last minute donation? Yeah, I know it's gross. Isn't it so gross? Hey baby! Hi! Baby! I love you. Really? Aww, I love you. You're my baby. You're my baby boy. You're so small and sweet. I love you. Aw, you're cute. You're so cute. Hey, Tiara Wilson. If you want to ask a yes or no, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. I've been on for 4 hours. Yeah, we stopped doing free readings after the first 2 hours. So I'm doing a last minute call for donations because I need to eat dinner and go to bed. So we're doing a last call for all donations. Talika sent her donation. Sorry, I'm like munching on gum here. Talika, thank you so much, my girl. Thank you so much, Talika. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat, my love. Thank you. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in hella days, Talika. How are you doing? Alright. So how does J feel about me? And how does W... That's 2 different questions, hon. Which one do you want me to answer? Did you donate for 2? You did. I'm sorry, honey. So you want to know how J feels about you and how W feels towards you. Do you want me to do my romance spread? The thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Or do you just want to do general? You just had oh my gosh. Much healing towards you, my love. You'll do just fine. I don't know what happened to your shoulder. I don't know what caused it, but something's telling me that you will do just fine. You're going to heal just really, really well, but it's very difficult at the same time. Let's do the romance spread. I feel that will get us to a deeper place. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Talika? A car accident? Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Another one of my people that I read for, I don't know if I should call them clients or subscribers or what, but one of the people that I read for regularly also had a Oh no, she had a leg injury. I think it was from a car accident. You have a shoulder injury. Oh my god, girlfriend. Light a candle for you tonight. Speed up your healing. Because you will heal, and you are healing. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, the Moon reversed, Justice, and Six of Wands reversed. Okay. So Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. He's on your mind a lot. I can see that with the Knight of Pentacles. He runs through your mind a lot. But he feels like he's like not good enough for you. Does that resonate at all with the Six of Wands reversed? His thoughts, we have the Two of Pentacles. I'm concerned that he feels like he needs to balance you into his life in some way. His feelings towards you, we have the Moon reversed. He has not identified exactly how he feels about you. I'll tell you that. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense here. With the Six of Wands reversed, he's going through a lot. And there's some women that will stay by men that are going through hella. There's some women, such as myself, and you, and possibly some other women who recognize this and are just like, whoa, like this is too much, way too much stress for me to deal with. And that's what I'm seeing here. Is he going through a divorce right now with the Justice card? He's just totally in the dark. Totally in the dark. He likes you plenty, I'll tell you that. He likes you plenty, but it's not good enough. It's not enough for what you need. It's what I'm seeing. He likes too much tender. Wait, is he a Leo? What sign is he? What sign did you say he was again? He sounds like a Leo. Leos always need the attention of women just to make them feel better. Scorpio. I was going to say it's going to be Aquarius, Scorpio, or Taurus, or oh my god. Why am I blanking? Earth, water, fire, air, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, or Aquarius. Hey Steven, what's up? Yeah, Leo, Scorpio, you guys are both fixed signs. I'm an Aquarius, I'm a fixed sign. We can be difficult. I'll just put it that way. Like, we can be difficult. We have our thoughts and our ways. So we're all fixed signs here. We're all fixed signs here. Let's just get together and talk about this. I have dated more Leo men than any other man. Let me tell you that. So I know Leo men. I'm an Aquarius, so I'm a fixed sign. You are a Leo, so you're also a fixed sign. You're also my favorite sign. Yeah, no, it's gonna be difficult. W is an Aries. Okay, so what is your second question, my love? Did you post it already? Or did I miss out? You can't stand Leo men? It's I can and I can't at the same time. Like, it's like they're like moths to a flame with me. Like, I don't connect with a lot of men. But when I do, it's really weird. They're almost always Leos. It's really, really creepy. And they almost always end up being rat bastards, so who knows? I still love them. It's so weird. I still love Leos, men and women at the same time. How does W feel towards me? Okay. I know, I'm a ridiculous human being. I am a ridiculous human being, honestly. Like, I love Leos. They treat me like garbage, but I love them at the same time. It's healthy. That's healthy. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does W feel towards Talika? That's how you feel about Aries? That's so funny. I've only dated one Aries guy, and he was like the worst man to me. I know I just said all the Aquarius guys were the worst men to me, but like the Aries guy, he would make dates with me, and I'm not even going to talk about it. Anyway, men can be rat bastards, that's all I'm going to say. Okay, we've got the Queen of Swords reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Death reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and Seven of effing Swords. This is not good. This is not good. This is staying in the past with the Death reversed. This is processing an ending with the Ten of Swords reversed. Accepting no love. And being bitter about the past with the Queen of Swords reversed. This person is bitter about their past. Maybe not with you. You might not even have a past with them, but they're bitter about their romantic past. And they're not willing to share or give their cup of love. And at this point, all they're willing to do is be deceitful, manipulative, lying, cheating, betraying. This is the worst card in the deck. Dead ass. In my opinion, the Seven of Swords is the worst card in the deck. And if that's where he's at emotionally, no. Just no. No, that's not flying. That's not cool. That's not flying. That's not cool at all. And he's got a lot of issues that he needs to contend with from the past. Oy vey. Oh my god. Yeah. No, it's very, very heavy energy. Yeah. It kind of resonates. That's what I always want to know is like, at the end of the day, at the end of your reading, all I want to know is like, did this resonate? Like, does it make sense? Does it sound like it makes sense? That's all I want to know, you know? And if it does, bad or good, it sets you free. In my opinion, the truth sets you free. I think it would be really messed up if I did this for a living and would lie to people. Just to give them some false hope. I think that would be like really cruel and messed up. So yeah, sometimes my readings are really harsh and I tell the truth, but at the same time, I know that I will see you at your best self very, very soon because you'll be moving away from that person. Hey, Empress, how you doing, love? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for sure, Talika. For sure, for sure. So Empress, did you want to make a donation? I can take like one donation if you wanted to make a last donation, but tonight is like the end of the night. Oh my god, yeah, is it the new moon in Pisces? I'm feeling very tired. I got 1 hour of sleep last night, so I drank a bunch of coffee to get through work today. And then I got home and I ate some soup and took some headache medicine to get through the migraine. And I'm just hoping that I can sleep through the night. I'm praying because I have a 6-hour class tomorrow. I don't know. I can check. Wait. Girl, wait. Let me check. I have it. I have it written down. Hold on, Empress. Okay, let me get my book out. So, the new moon, I think, no, actually the new moon is in Aquarius. Right? Today is the 9th. Yesterday was the new moon in Aquarius. Yesterday was the new moon in Aquarius, and I'm in Aquarius, and they say that when the moon enters your sign, you should fast for 3 days and meditate a lot. But I couldn't because I have work, so yeah. I tried. You know those nights? It's been a while. I usually sleep. It's really weird. I usually sleep very, very well. So when I don't, it's very alarming. So I went to bed last night at like 10 or 11 because I knew I had to get up early. And it was just me in bed, just like breathing for like 8 hours, just like waiting to fall asleep. I remember at like the 6th hour, or the last hour before I had to like wake up, I remember that's when I started dreaming. Oh, it sucks. That shit sucks. It's awful. And then when I was at work today, I was falling asleep, like looking at anyway, yeah. When you say I'd love to donate, do you mean that in a hypothetical sense, like I wish I could donate but I can't? Or do you mean that in like, I wish I could donate but you're not taking donations? Because if you want to make a donation, I'll take your donation. But if you can't make a donation, I get it too. It's all good. I know I will sleep tonight. I'm gonna make sure of that. I will be sleeping tonight because I have a lot of work tomorrow. And that's the other thing. I will not be on live tomorrow for a read. Yeah, I will be right back. Cool. So you make a donation. I need to run to the bathroom. You do what you need to do. I do what I need to do. I come back and we do a reading for you. I'll be right back and let's do this. Okay? I'll see you soon. And we are back, and I have still not seen a donation from you, Empress. So I think I'm just going to... Oh, wait. Never mind. I see it. Did you want a 10-card reading, Empress? No, it went through. It went through. It went through. I'm sorry. Did you want 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading? What would you like, my hun? Oh. What would you like? Ten cards or two fives? Of course, but okay. So for you want a 10-card reading? What's coming towards you in love? Darcy. It's Darcy, isn't it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Darcy in love? Oh my god, thank you. I do too. This is the Aquarian tarot deck, and it was made in I think 1971. No, 1970. This deck was published in 1970, and they keep on publishing it like every year because it's just a really beautiful deck. Okay. 7 of Wands, 4 of Wands, the Devil reversed, 5 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Cups, 7 of Swords reversed, 6 of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, and Queen of Cups. Okay, so you're asking what's coming towards you in love. Yes, I am an Aquarius. Yep. And your middle child is an Aquarius? That's awesome. That's so cool. Are they January or February? I know, it's a very old deck. Yeah, 1970. Beautiful art. It's very like Art Nouveau / very obviously 70s, like kind of 60s. I love it. I love it. So what I'm seeing, I've got some really good news for you. January 22nd? Shut the hell up! I'm the 23rd! Oh my gosh! That's so funny. I love that. I've hardly met anyone. My first boyfriend actually, when I was like 12. He was the 22nd, and I was the 23rd. But I've never met, since then, I've never met anyone with a birthday that close to me. That's really cute. Yeah. I always feel like my birthday is very, very unique, and like not a lot of people have it, but no, that's not true. Not true. Then you go out to dinner and you see all the other people celebrating their birthday, and you're like, oh wait, there's so many other people with January 23rd birthdays. Anyway, let's get into this. So you have marriage on the horizon. Let me just say it. You have marriage on the horizon. We've got the Four of Wands and the Ten of Cups. We got the Queen of Cups. I do see some difficulties along the way, but I think that's to be expected with the Devil reversed and the Six of Pentacles reversed. Not to be expected in the sense of like, that's just what, we experience, but it's just like, it's to be expected in the sense of like, people are not perfect, and deep relationships have really high highs and really low lows. It's like that. Like the next love's going to be very serious. This Four of Wands, Ten of Cups, oh my goodness. Something very worth defending with the Seven of Wands. Letting go of past hurts and fears with the Seven of Swords reversed. Moving forward in a major way. You're probably my age, right? I'm 38. You're probably around my age, huh? It's true. It's hard to find dudes without kids or baby mamas. Yeah. They do exist. They do exist. But yeah, no, it's hard. Okay, so we're 4 years apart, we're very close. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, it's very true. But it also doesn't mean that, like, there aren't guys out there who haven't had children yet. Like, that's also very real. Like, there's many dudes have had kids already at this point. But there's also many people who haven't. I've never had a child. Does that, I hope that doesn't mean I'm a loser. You know what I mean? Like, it's, they are out there. There are people out there. If that's not what you want to, if you don't want to take on someone else's kid, like, I totally understand. I totally understand that. Like, a dude with already a kid, like, oh my God. Like, now I have to have their approval and their kid's approval? No. But I see that you're totally ready for love with this Queen of Cups. It's just the right guy needs to come along with this Knight of Pentacles reversed. Same thing with this Chariot and the Five of Cups. You're totally ready for love. It's just like the right guy needs to come along. I don't mind kids. I just don't want the drama. For sure. Yeah, no. And I know. I mean, low-key, girl, I know I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser. I just like, I wonder sometimes, like, I'm like, is that why I feel like so empty half the time? Because I don't have a kid around me all the time. But at the same time, it's like, no, I just chose a different path in my life, and that's fine. Like, that's just the way it is. Yeah, you're right. I'm not a loser. Thank you. I don't mind kids, but I just don't want the drama. I'm the same way. I am the same way. I don't have any kids myself, but I have dated men with kids and kind of taken their kids under my wing, because that's what you do when you love someone. You inherently love whatever has, whatever they've begat. Basically, you do. I mean, at least I did, and did. I did care for their children. But I see someone really major on the horizon for you, and I just feel like it's someone that you have not met yet. That's really what I feel. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's 9:00 p.m. Wow. Okay. We're gonna have to go. I've been on for almost 5 hours. I got to spend the whole day with my girl. Yeah, Fizz K, you got to spend the whole day with your girl. Yes, I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day, and I'm going to wink and nod, and you know what I mean. I hope you guys had a wink, wink, wonderful day. Yes. Yeah, no, this looks good for you. This looks good for you, Darcy. It really does. It truly does. All right. Wow. Okay. I've almost been on for 5 hours. I have work really early tomorrow morning, and I have to eat dinner, and I have to sleep. So I'm gonna go now. I love you all so much. I won't see you tomorrow. I will not be able to work here, but I will be on Sunday. I'll see you then. Bye, babes.